we are live. I'm telling you. So, the agenda, hold on, let me just fix this filter thing so all messages can come in. And listen, hit the like button. Yes, yes, those dings right there that you hear, the bells, ding dong. Yes, it just sent out the notifications to the people to say, listen, Bee Sting is live. You know what I mean? And what I'm doing right now, I'm just waiting for the first person to come in the building with a message. You know what I mean? Because they are guaranteed, and I repeat, guaranteed to get mentioned on the show. That's a whole fact. I promise you. Hold on, let's get this on live. You know what I mean? Y'all ready? Y'all listen, let's start this show. Listen! Oh man! Bugatti! Bugatti is the first one in. Listen! He says, Ron B, my G. He says, they tried to Malcolm X me. Remix! Is the bomb. You know what I mean? Is the bomb. Diggity. You know what I mean? Listen, let's get it. We in the building. Let's get the lights up. The GOAT is in the building.
Oh man. Are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility. Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand-up, Ron's got buns that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, Bee Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe here. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your stain of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join a swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe shit. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Listen, get the likes up. You know what I mean? We're in the building. I'm telling you. Yes. Bugatti's like, listen. I'm telling you, listen. Bugatti's like, listen, when they gonna say my name? I was the first one in. And I typed in there. say it before he played the music. No, Bugatti. Listen, Bugatti said, listen, I'm going to be the first one in today. I'm telling you, he was waiting by the button, waiting YouTube like this. I mean, waiting and waiting. When is he coming on? When is he coming on? When is he coming on? I mean, Bugatti was the first one then. I promise you. I mean, I promise you, everybody right now is mad. They're mad. Like, what about me? What about me? I came in number 2. Well, I came in number 3. You know what I mean? It's about Bugatti right now. I'm telling you. Let's get into the chat. Let's see who's popping. Let's see who's popping. We gotta wait till after these commercials because we got a commercial playing right now. Okay. So listen, Bugatti was the first one. Bugatti was the first one in. You know what I mean? Shit, followed behind my mod. You know what I mean? Golden Child. You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to say your name. Lane was, no, Gary was number 3. You know what I mean? Gary says, what's up, Ron? You know what I mean? Gary was number 3. Golden Child, my mod, was number 2. You know what I mean? Bugatti said, Peace Finger, my friend, my pal, can I please? No, dead ass, I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. He was like, can I please hear they trying to Malcolm X me remix? Please, Bee Stinger, listen, Bugatti. Get me? Let's go, y'all. We in the building. We live. The GOAT. All I need is a minute and a half.
Raise up your fist. Let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Hit the sound of the gravel, the chains all rattle. History repeats, but I'm ready for battle. Can't hush my voice, I'm a beacon in the fog. Truth running wild like a lion through the smog. They blacklist names, try to bury the facts, but I'm breaking out the box, put the system on blast. Every line's ammunition and my mind's on fire. Acknowledge is the weapon and the pen is my supplier. They're watching from the towers, trying to censor the speech, but the streets are talking loud, revolution in reach. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I broke that mold. Eyes wide open, can't be bought or sold. I'm a static in the signal, the glitch in the feed. When the people unite, that's when the power concedes. No peace without justice, no rest till we're free. I'm a public enemy, enemy of empathy. Raise up your fist, let them know you exist. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy. Can't silence the truth, can't muzzle the rest. They try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still free. Revolution in my veins, that's my legacy.
Listen, chat. Henry. Yes. Yes. Bugatti just texted me on the back line. I promise you. Henry. He said, Bee Stinger, Next time, can you do it without the hat? Listen, I promise you. Listen, we in the building. Listen, I'm getting ready to release like right now. Not even now. I'm talking about. I'm talking about right now, right now. Let me get into the thing. See how you do this. Okay, you go to. No, I think I gotta go to studio. YouTube Studio. Right. Listen, I'm what? Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Okay. Content. Live. Okay, this is today's. It says live. Okay, let's speak the truth. Come on, okay, here we go. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Boom! Yesterday's live is now live. I promise you. Like, can I see yesterday's video, please? You ain't? I'm telling you, it's live. I'm telling you, we just released it. Everybody was like, listen. Where's that life? Yes, I'm telling you. It's just me and my baby. You know what I mean? It's just me and my baby. That's how I call Eve and whatnot. Eve James. Yes, I'm telling you. She was definitely in the chat yesterday. I'm telling you, I got a crush. Not a crush, but a crush. You know what I mean? So listen, so yesterday, we did not finish the news. Listen, I had a whole slate of news. I kid you not. But I'm just so not used to doing the news. And put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear news. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to hear me talk my crap. You know what I mean? Listen, in the chat. Listen, we just started. Okay? So listen. No cursing, no profanity, no nothing. And y'all just rock out. You know what I mean? Let me get into the chat. Just make sure. Okay, yesterday's video is now live. Okay, cool. We are good right now. All right, let me get into the chat. See what's popping. Like, take that hat off. How dare you? How dare you? Oh no, it's a black Trump supporter. That's what Jocelyn says. Jocelyn the Great says, oh no, it's a black Trump supporter. Yes, we support Trump over here. You know what I mean? Yes, Neo, whatever your name is, 555, says rap. Okay, let's see. Why can't you grow a mustache? That's what 99 says. 99 says, why can't you grow a full mustache? What's poppin', peace finger? Yo, it's crazy, right? Y'all been following me some people been following me for 10 years. For 10 years, we can't even grow a mustache. I don't know. Like, this is crazy. Yo, that's how it grows. That's how it grows. It's just a little tiny bit right here. You know what I mean? So now I know, like, I gotta go to the barbershop. For real. I gotta. Okay. What's your name? I just said no cursing. And you already cursing. What's popping? What the heck? I just said, bro. I just said no cursing, and you in my chat like crazy, like, I swear to God, you're about to get timed out. Like, for real, for real. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping because you are not going to mess up my algorithm. All right? I mean, having your parents, has your parents ever taught you not to curse? And is your vocabulary wide enough and big enough that you can use words without cursing? You know what I mean? Because I promise you, when my moms come in and see you cursing, they probably give you like a shot, maybe like a warning shot or something. Because we don't play that over here. I'm telling you. Sonny D is in the building. That's my mod. Talk that crap now. My shooter's in the building. Yes, cursing and whatnot. What's your name? 1984 says, they taught me to love cursing by telling me I won't allow to. By telling me I won't allow it to? What type of... I understand you're trying to talk. I'm great. Thank you without the cursing, but you have some type of... I thought I was bad with... They taught me to love cursing by telling me I weren't allowed to. Oh, so you wasn't allowed to curse. That's what you're trying to say, young man? You wasn't allowed to curse? So this is why you don't know how to write penmanship? Right, you wasn't allowed. I could copy. So this is why you feel like you can just come up in here. Because you grown now and you just want to exercise your right to curse. It just shows, the maturity. Rock along with us. You know what I mean? Subscribe and rock along. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. This is the right side of town. Listen, we're getting ready to take over something called the dark side or the dirty sector, something. We already own it. But I just gotta, we had it, but we still got it. I just gotta pay. I'm gonna pay for it probably Friday or something. Cause tomorrow's Hump Wednesday. It's a busy day for me. I ain't got time. He says, that's your opinion. All right, okay. Willie's in the building. Willie says, Bee Stinger, maybe you need to use Mini Pad. It's better than Miracle Glow. What's Miracle Glow? And what's Maxi Pad? Like, you know what I mean? 4x4's in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Swifty says Trump is okay, why do you support him? Okay, so Swifty, I know this is your first time with us, but let's not use the word, let's not use that word because of my algorithm, okay? Let's try to use, maybe, okay, this is what you can do. If you want to use, and everybody, if you want to use that word, just go RAC, skip, and then put the IST. You know what I mean? You go RAC and then skip a letter. You know what I mean? And then put the rest. You know what I mean? Because of my algorithm. Alright? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, my mods is pulling up. They chilling. Robert, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? It means a lot. That's dope. Yes, I'm telling you, got the medal and whatnot. The bronze medal type thing and whatnot. Yo, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. You know what I mean? Right, I got you. Yes. So Chen, you want to see how easy it is for us not even to talk to you anymore? You want to see how easy it is? Okay, hold on. Who should I pick? Golden Child, do me a favor. Can y'all watch the chat and give Chin, Chin, give him a warning shot, please, respectfully, one of my mods. You know what I mean? He says like this. Listen, like this.
There is no active media playing to save your preference.
Listen, I'm gonna do it myself because y'all wilding. You know what I mean? Where's that? Where's that comment at? Y'all wilding. I swear to God, I don't even see it anymore. I did see it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Listen, I give you the one to shot my own self because I don't know what's up with the mods. No, thank you for my phone. I just got it. It was all the way up. It was like all the way up. I got it. I gave them a warning shot. You know what I mean? So they know, like, listen, we don't do that over here. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? For real, like, I don't. Like, let's you know what I mean? Let's move on. This dude is pretty cool. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, 1984, and whatnot. I'm telling you, if y'all want your name shining like Bugatti and whatnot, y'all gotta be like the first ones in with a comment. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You know what I mean? And if you're the second and third, guaranteed your name will be mentioned. You know what I mean? Like, because once I start doing my medical, it's a wrap. Once I start doing my medical, it's a wrap. I'm telling you. I'll be in a zone and whatnot. I'm telling you. So listen. So while we not in a zone, let's get to some news. Shall we just something. Just something. Let me pop this up right here. Jay-Z Super Bowl outfit sends message to hip hop. Jay-Z's Super Bowl outfit had the internet guessing. Was it a message to the culture? As a first-generation pioneer, I know every detail counts. I didn't even know Jay-Z was at the Super Bowl. Chat, was Jay-Z at the Super Bowl? And I heard he had some type of outfit sending a message to the culture. I don't know. That's what's down here. That's what my staff put. Sending a message to the culture. Jay-Z, Jay-Z, the only reason I'm toning it down with you, my friend. Yes, because I'm on Roc Nation distribution. I'm telling you, I'm not even capping. Yes, I am not even capping. I'm not throwing up no sign. I'm telling you. Yes, J. Cole, the fall of smashes, first week sales. J. Cole, the fall breaks, success, Okay, so it's a success. Yes, okay. Chris Brown says the Super Bowl needs him. Chris Brown says the Super Bowl needs his performance. I mean, that's a bold claim of Chris Brown. Nobody's thinking about you, Chris Brown. I mean, are you still beating up women? That's what we want to know. Did you get rehab or some type of help? Super Bowl needs Chris Brown. Where? You know what I mean? Worry about that court case with you throwing bottles in. Remember the fight that he had and the whole thing broke out? Chris Brown, nobody thinking about you. I mean, Chris Brown. Charles. Wow. Okay. What's up, Charles? Let me get into the chat. Let me see something. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I see what's popping. I'm seeing what's popping, Charles. Charles, you know I see the sign. You know what I mean? So what's popping? 8279. 8279. You know I see the symbol. So talk to me. Talk to me. You can talk to me in code. You can talk to me. You know what I mean? Salute, Charles. Yes. Charles! It Maddie? Okay. So Charles, Charles, I'm a little I'm doing my medical. But is everything good? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Is y'all with me? Charles, are y'all with me? Do y'all support me? Let me know. What's popping? Charles, do y'all support me? Let me know. So anyway, Gregory says, what do you think about Trump's? Okay, so Gregory, we don't accept that word, the R word. You got to break it up. You got to go RAC, skip a letter, then IST because of my algorithm. You know what I mean? All right, George. So I don't want to start deleting people's comments that has the R word. You know what I mean? It's just my algorithm. Let's just break it up. You know what I mean? Let's not curse. You want to curse? Skip a letter. Do something. My algorithm. That's a whole fact. All right. Now you got pen. Pen. Now your comment definitely 100% gets deleted. But say PDF. Pen. Say PDF. Period. You know what I mean? I just told the others about my algorithm. What makes you so special? Pen, Penguin, whatever your name is. I told you no cursing, no nothing in my algorithm. I'm wilding. Pen Cookie says, your stuff like that will get you clapped. All right, Pink. Pink, are you friend or foe? I need to know. I need to know. You was rocking Pink. I think you was rocking with us yesterday, I think. Friend or foe? Pick a side. Pick a side type thing. I told you I am a proud member of the Conservative Party. You know what I mean? I'm a proud member of the Conservative Party. I am a conservative. You know what I mean? Let's just get it straight. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I never talked bad to you you tell me. Oh, no, I'm just saying. No, Pink, I'm just saying because you said something about my hat. I get offended when you talk about my hat. Yes. I don't know. You guys probably can bully the other people, but y'all can't bully me. And that's why I am with the Conservative Party. The Republicans are our friends. You know what I mean? I mean, they're our cousins. The Republican Party is our cousins. Maybe you can bold and go into other people's chat and I'm sorry. I'm not him. Yes. Rip says, Ron, are you back on the Trump train? I never got off. I was just mad at ICE. And that was a whole fun. Man, I was mad at ICE. That's a whole fact. Ron, all right, listen, DA, you know dog, oh, wait, F, oh, okay, you didn't curse, okay. You know I was getting ready to flip on you, right, DA? Because I'm like, you of all people, y'all should know not to be cursing. But yeah, you did right, okay, you did right. You left out a letter. All right, cool. That's what's popping. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what's popping. So he says, Ron, you a clout chaser. I knew it. Shout out to DA. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shout out to DA. You know what I mean? Lord, everybody, chat. Do y'all see Lord's comment? Look at Lord. Now the thing is, I didn't attack nobody. I didn't do anything. I didn't say nothing. I didn't even mention Donald's name and whatnot. I did nothing. I was just talking. I mean, yes, I'm telling you, why must you define me by your hats? You know what I mean? When whoever I support, it doesn't have anything to do with our friendship. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Yeah, listen, I am from the first generation of hip hop. Yes, not the second, not the third, and sure enough, not the 90s. I swear to God. Yo, you got people that talk from the 90s. You coming in the 90s and got an audacity to talk. Yo, the 90s was, I'm telling you, 90s hip hop would never, there would never be another 90s hip hop. And R&B, the 90s was the bomb. The 90s was the bomb for R&B music and rap music, period. You know what I mean? I know, because I was in it. I'm telling you, the 90s Bee Stinger was that dude. You know what I mean? But I was in an organization. I was in an organization in the 90s. Listen, there's a difference between me and you. Period. About the 90s. I'm telling you, people kill me, man. People kill me. All right, but better, why do you always come up in here and you know what I mean? What the nonsense like? We're gonna start keeping you out. You know what I mean? Who I support is who I support, period. You know what I mean? I'm doing my thing. And whatnot. 4 Mile 4 says big difference. Yes, I'm telling you, the hate is real. Lord said, you the one wearing the nonsense hat. It's not nonsense. You know what I mean? But listen, listen, we can agree, we can disagree to agree. You know what I mean? Listen, everybody is not going to like everything. You know what I mean? And everybody's not going to agree with everything. So I do understand. But there is a heck of a lot of people that rock with Donald Trump. A heck of a lot. I included. I don't agree with everything he does and says. That I don't. But I think he's a great president. I think he's a great leader. I think Donald Trump sends a threat to other nations that will even dare try to, attack the United States. The United States is dope. We need a strong, crazy leader. Listen, it's 2026. We ain't got time for peace and begging people. Can you please stop killing your people? You know what I mean? That's what the Democrats do. Can you please stop killing your people? That's the Democrat way. You know what I mean? Begging and pleading, making the United States of America look weak. Under the leadership of Donald Trump, we went in there and scooped up, swoop, Venezuela's president. Yes, swooped them up and put them in jail in the United States, New York, to be exact. I'm telling you, Donald Trump is a bad man. I ain't see the Sleepy Joe. I ain't see Sleepy Joe do that. You know what I mean? Yes, they was sending all these bad drugs to the United States of America and didn't allow us to tax it. I think that's what it's about. Listen, you want to bring drugs? Okay. Let's legalize it and whatnot, like we did weed. Tax it up and whatnot and get our money. It's a business. Y'all think it's a joke? It's not a joke. This is a business. The United States of America, all these countries, it's a business. All of these states, like inside the United States of America, all these different states, the states, it's a business. I'm telling you, for every move, it's like, you know what I mean? Nobody has time to play checkers. Like nobody has time to play checkers. You know what I mean? And so and that's what the Democrats play. They play checkers. Some of them, a lot of them. We play chess over here. And if Iran keeps it up, Iran will soon find out what's poppin'. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? So can we? You know what I mean? So can so listen, 12 gauge. 12 gauge. We cannot use those words. So I have to delete you. My mods, are y'all gonna look out? Y'all gonna watch this chat or what? What's popping like? No cursing, no profanity words. Like what we doing? Like what we doing? Let me know what's popping. Like what we doing? Like. Yeah, I know they tripping, but for my fault, I don't care about them tripping. Let them rock out. But I'm just saying, no cursing, no that P word. We cannot allow that because it's gonna mess up my algorithm, and then it's gonna go back down to 12. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Please, No, the F word, none of that. No type of words like that. You know, like y'all haven't been paying attention to see what we doing right now, and how we be looking. You know what I mean? When the chat cooperates, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Other than that, you know, let if they use the correct words, and if they want to say, you know, the F word, F, what they be doing, F. Oh man, can somebody put it in the chat? I think it's FCK. Yeah, FCK. If you want to say that word, the F word, F. Somebody put it in the chat. I think it's FCK. If I'm correct, I think they take out the U. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. The munchies is gonna set in a little while. I promise you. Formal 4 says I usually just listen and put my phone down. If you want to fire me, I understand, boss. 4 I know where you at. You at work. I don't expect you to, you know. I expect you to do what you've been doing. You're at work, my brother. Smooth band. I'm gonna call you Smooth. Smooth says you're not too bright. I think I'm very bright. You know what I mean? Shane says, please talk about the event in Iran. What? I mean, we haven't went to war yet, have we? Like, what's popping? I'm waiting for the war to break out. I don't know about y'all. I don't even think they should just play with Iran. I think we should just go in there, swoop up the president like we do. Yes, I'm telling you, like we do. Shoot. I think it was Obama, right? Obama and them, didn't they swoop up Bin Laden, put him out to sea? Yes, they put him out to sea. They said that's his custom. They killed him. Yes, or Bin Laden killed himself, something. They put him out to sea. That's what we do. We are the greatest country in the world. And that's a whole fact. Yes, looking up, Dunny. What? Something. Bro, support a criminal, but I'm at. Go here, okay? I don't, listen, third grade word, y'all. Y'all wildin'. You know what I mean? Third grade language. It's smooth. It's smooth. There's no way in the world. It's smooth. Break it down. Third grade level. Talk to me. Yes, I'm telling you. Y'all wildin' in the chat. I promise you. Fat, what up? Fat, what up? I'm telling them whatnot. You know what I mean? 4x4 says limit multiple symbol words, please. Symboliable, something. Yes, I'm telling you. Fat say, yeah, looking goofy, I see. Listen, ain't no goofy over here, brother. I'm chilling. I understand, listen, everybody's not gonna like everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna, that's just you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, what? So we supposed to not be friends or something? We supposed to not be cool over politics? That's crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like, you're a civilian. Like, what's popping? I understand that coming from people and political power like myself, like I used to be. I'm just coming back up. I'm just coming back into politics with the Conservative Party. Yes, I left the plantation. Yes, that Democrat plantation, I left that. Fat says, but I love you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Smooth, you wildin'. I read your little comment. Smooth is wildin'. Period. Yes, I'm telling you. Storage, Gerham says, I'm proud of you, man. Yes, I'm telling you. Tyson is in the building. You know what I mean? Italy is in the building. Tyson, where you from again? Italy, I think it was. He says, much love, B Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you, we on a vibe over here. You know what I mean? Shout out to the whole MAGA. Shout out to the whole MAGA. Make America great again. You know what I mean? Yes, Golden Child is in the building. Sonny D says, tell Smooth to unblock me, Sting. Smooth. Smooth, can you unblock Sonny D, please, respectfully? You know what I mean? Smooth, what's popping? Can you unblock my mod and whatnot? You know what I mean? Because listen, we about to go out on different missions and whatnot. We gotta, you know what I mean? I'm trying to wait for Eve, Eve James, to you know what I mean? To let me know when she coming on, so we can just roll up in there and whatnot, and I can serenade her, of course. Yo, we gonna roll up to Eve James channel when she's live. I'm telling you, we gonna take a squad with us and whatnot. We gonna take a squad. Yes, I'm telling you, they better not block nobody, cause that's family right there. I'm just gonna be wilding and whatnot. That's it. You know what I mean? We gonna just, you know what I mean? We just gonna take over. Yes, I'm telling you, get comfortable and whatnot. Yes, DA says, know what I mean? Pink says, damn, mods blocking each other. No, Pink. No. Somebody blocked my mod on their channel. Somebody blocked my mod on their channel, so I was asking the person if they can unblock my mod on their channel. Tyson, thank you so much, Tyson. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. Hold on, let me just bow. Okay. So Tyson says, Italy is with you, B. Let's go, brother. Yes, I'm telling you. Tyson is in the building. Italy. He is from Italy. That's a whole fact. Bro, just like Trump, don't know when he isn't wanted. Listen, I'm wanted. I'm on my channel. What are you talking about? I'm chilling. I'm popping. I listen. I didn't start. Y'all the ones that going wild. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Like I'm doing my medical and whatnot. I'm telling you. you would shine Trump shoes if you had the chance. If Trump is gonna pay me a lots of money to spit shine his shoes, I will spit shine his shoes. Yes, I'm done. Listen, you son of a, how you like this, Mr. President? Spit shine. I can't I spit shine your shoes and whatnot. Listen, yeah, Mr. President, can I have a word with you? You know what I mean? What's popping? That's the only reason I was on outs with Trump. But I guess everything is good, right? Anyway, the hater misses nothing. What up? We chilling, we vibing over here. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Dance, boy. You're doing good. Listen, if I can dance and tap shoes, and if I can dance and spit shine Donald Trump shoes at the same time, I would. Yes. What up? What up? Listen, we got a guest in the building and whatnot. We chilling, we vibing. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. The reporter one is in the building. That's good. That's good. Star. AA Classic says, "Shut up." Why I gotta shut up? You know what I mean? Listen. I learned from the best. I'm telling you, I said, listen, let me take this YouTube to another level and whatnot. I'm telling you, I learned from the best. I study and I watch. Ain't you proud of me? Listen, let me put the call-in number in and whatnot. Because y'all calling me on a... I don't even know who called me on that line. Nobody even has that number. So I got a new phone. And I got a new number, and I don't know, I really think that the phone companies, they sell your numbers to like the what you call that, like the telemarketers or something. Yes. Sweet Scale says, "This is a shoe shiner." What's the matter with being a shoe shiner? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. For my fault says, selling our information. Facts. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you, 4x4. 4x4. That's my mod and whatnot. You know what I mean? Star says, squirrel party is over. Yes. A professional says, Star making a big mistake. New York is cool. You know, New York is cool. Shit, I I don't know what y'all talking about. Where's Sexy Star? So Sexy Star, she I don't know. Her and 4x4 got into a little thing or whatnot. So since she was my top mod, you know what I mean? She wanted me. She blocked him, right? Okay, so I respected her. You know what I mean? Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? And so I think it was the next day. 4x4, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just talking. Correct me if I'm wrong. So my thing is, I think it was the next day. You know what I mean? No. So the same day, it was a whole big fight with 4x4 and a few of my mods and whatnot. So Sexy Star blocked them. Okay, so later on that night, we had a mod meeting. You know what I mean? We had a mod meeting, but we had a quorum where, where we had the number of mods that we needed to, make a decision or whatever. So, in the meeting, it was heated. The meeting was heated. But at the end of the day, the next day, I did what I did. I went against the grain. Because they wanted me they wanted him to stay blocked, and there was a big disagreement in the meeting. The next day, I unblocked him. What? I unblocked him, and a few mods left, including Sexy Star. Yes, but 4x4, he's chilling. He right there. You know what I mean? My thing is like, listen, man, don't put me in a situation where I got to choose or pick somebody over somebody. You don't do that because you're going to lose. And I gambled with 4x4 against 5 mods. And he here. So when you see 4x4, he's like 5 mods in one. Yes. 4x4 says, she literally called you crying. 4x4 said, because I got into it with Rick. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Hey, Miss Hash Brown. Yeah, he got into it with Rick. I totally forgot what it was over. Miss Hash Brown said, I'll never do another meeting. Not worth the time. That meeting was worth the time. You know what I mean? Listen, y'all subscribe to Miss Hash Brown. Subscribe to me. I'm subscribed to Miss Hash Brown. So listen, I need y'all to subscribe to Miss Hash Brown. That's my mod. I need y'all to support my mods. You know what I mean? Yeah, Miss Hash Brown was in the meeting too. I forgot. Miss Hash Brown was in the meeting. Yes. They wanted me to keep 4x4 blocked. So I gambled. You know what I mean? But as you can see, Miss Hash Brown, Miss Hash Brown is back. You know what I mean? And I love her. I love Rick. I love a Sexy Star. And y'all don't even know that me, Sexy Star, Rick, all of us, we talk behind the scenes. Even when all of that crap went down, we still talk. We still talk to this day. Y'all don't know, like a lot of times, like a lot of times, y'all listen. And I always say this, when people get into like a little war, like big dogs get into a little war, it's the little soldiers that end up, getting the short end of the stick. Because at the end of the day, the two top dogs, they're gonna be friends. You know what I mean? And then the soldiers are the ones left to fight and keep fighting it. You know what I mean? And then I don't know, man. You know what I mean? That's why I stay out of a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like y'all didn't even know you still talking to Rick. I haven't spoken to Rick, Miss Hash Brown, since oh gosh. The only time I talked to Rick is when when we all on the phone together. So I haven't spoken to him. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Yes. But trust, Sexy Star, she will be back. You know what I mean? She will be back and everybody will be back, man. You know what I mean? We're good over here. You know what I mean? I'll be wilding, I'll be having fun. You know what I mean? Just chilling, wilding. You know, I'll talk about my personal life in a funny entertaining way. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, listen, man, I'm cool with everybody. I do my thing on here. But then in real life, you know, I'm cool with everybody. I hope I'm cool with everybody. I don't know. But yes. So listen, let's just get into it. Let's just wild out. Let's just pump back up this algorithm. Let's get the people back in. Let me do my puff pass and whatnot. Blessed is in the building. Blessed says Ron was popping on this Tuesday evening and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Record breaking says, yes, Ron, yes. Yo, you know what's crazy, chat? So somebody did a video, right? And I just seen it. I just seen it today. Somebody did it, and I think I pinned it. I think I put it up on my bulletin, on the bulletin board thing, on a post. And I think it was called Listen. You know what I mean? Yo, like he played a whole video of me saying listen. Like you know, like a whole video. Like yo, I guess he was trying to show you how many times that I say listen in each video. It was crazy. I bugged out. I laughed. I said, yo, this is crazy. Because I don't know. Like. Them personalities come, I'm telling you. Them personalities come and be on and popping. I'm waiting for them to come. I'm waiting. Shoot. Salute to Zulu Jeff. Oh yeah, I gotta give Zulu Jeff the I gotta let him know because he wanted to see the video too. He just want to see himself. That's all. You know what I mean? Yes, he probably in the bushes and whatnot. I'll tell you about them bushes and whatnot. You know what I mean? I said, listen, we gonna drag him out. We gonna drag him out. You know what I mean? Yes. Yo, listen, man. So today, right? So I had a meeting because I'm trying to have like a guest on my next, not my next single, but on my EP. It's called Guest, right? Collab or something like that. So I'm in the train station and some dude, I don't know, pops up and whatnot. You know what I mean? What he said? He said, you're a celebrity. So I said, okay. He's a weirdo. So I'm walking and whatnot. And he's following me. Yo, you are real big, man. Yo, salute, Bee Stinger. I said, listen. Take the camera out. I swear to God. Listen, man, salute to everybody. You know what I mean? Listen, man, listen, it's nothing but love. You know what I mean? Everywhere I go, and nothing but love. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean? And listen, man, you guys could take pictures, you could whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'm there. I'm there for you. You guys are there for me, so I'm there for you. Yes, I'm telling you. Every day, y'all come up to me and people be like, yo, you are hilarious. I'll be like, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. And whatnot. Listen, let's get to the news. Let's see some more news. Cause you know what I mean? I got like a whole list of news that we were supposed to do yesterday. But listen, I have my little thing up there, my little Eve and whatnot. I go crazy for Eve James and whatnot. I'm telling you. Whoo, Lord. Cardi B supports Bad Bunny. Okay, of course she would. Okay, 50 Cent explains why he doesn't drop new music. 50 Cent reveals why he doesn't drop new music. Okay. Do we even care, chat? Do we talk about that or what? Like, what's popping? $50 Cent. Yeah, 50 Cent, like, who cares why he doesn't drop new music? So listen, 50 Cent recently sat down for a new interview with such and such and such, in which he discussed business and hip-hop, compares to other moguls like Jay-Z and much more. However, one of the most important through lines throughout this conversation, Okay, let's just get through it. First, 50 Cent revealed he almost dropped a... Okay, so first, 50 Cent revealed he almost dropped a mixtape to respond to the likes of Jim Jones, Fabulous, and Mano, and Dave East. They recently criticized him on the Let's Rap About It podcast for his Diddy documentary. And that spiraled into a lot of back and forth, but never in the booth. 50 chose against it because it would be giving them more attention, like in other feuds. But he also answered the question about what it would take for him to drop again. Look, I'm going to make music, 50 Cent says. I'm excited that this is the feeling. The general consensus is they want to hear something new from me, right? You can have the best verse, but I don't think you should have the best verse at 50 years old. I think hip hop is connected to youth culture, and I think sympathetically or something is the part of why it's the best music. I have to disagree with 50 Cent. It's something to the fact of, but I don't think you should have the best verse at 50 years old. As someone from the first generation of hip hop and that contribute to hip hop, hip hop has no age limit, no age term, no age expiring date. I hate when these. Let me keep it professional. You know, I hate when these rappers, you don't have the audacity to speak on something that you don't know nothing about. 50 Cent. You know what I mean? When did 50 Cent come into hip hop in the 2000s or something? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You got all these new rappers. He's new to me. I don't know 50 Cent, and then what can he do for me? You know what I mean? I never sucked up to no rapper like. You know what I mean? I was never, starstruck coming up on especially in the 90s. I was never like, because I lived hip hop. Hip hop is in my blood. Hip hop is in my DNA. You know what I mean? And that's a lie, 50 Cent. That's his opinion. Like he said, that's his opinion. It means coming from someone from the first generation of hip hop that contribute to hip hop, that helped build hip hop. You know what I mean? Hip hop has no expiration date. You could be 100 years old and still rapping and putting out records. Period. You know? Yo, that's a whole fact, yo. You just pissed me off. Yo, pissed off. I don't even know if I want to read the news now. 50 Cent just pissed me off with that. You know what I mean? Because you got stupid YouTube people, you know, that say the same thing. Like, that's crazy. The same, like, YouTubers. And because they were not there. They know nothing. They weren't there. They wasn't there when the Cold Crush was performing, when Grand Wizard Theater and the Fantastic Romantic Five was performing. Where were these people? They were not there. They didn't even know about rap. Come on, let's stop playing. I was right there on stage. Period. That's the difference between me and these fakes. That's the difference. I'm real hip hop. Period. Forget all that stuff that, you know, how I was introduced to hip hop, to YouTube. But listen, forget all that. Bump that. I'm real hip hop. That's a whole fact. I promise you that. Yeah, I'm telling you. I represented hip hop. When I walked down the block back in the days, I represented hip hop. Everybody and their mother always used to stop me and want to talk hip hop. Period. Producer man says, this is why I need you in my life. Yes. Yo, why are y'all letting it? Oh my God, like, what's your name? Dare Legs or whatever. Listen, we cannot say that word. We gotta break it up. Okay, like we cannot use profanity in the chat, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to censor nobody, but I'm just saying, like, yo, we gotta break it up. All right, let me get Zulu Jeff. Nah, we'll wait for Zulu Jeff. Listen, we cannot use the P word. Use PDF. Use PDF. Thank you very much. We got to use PDF. Once again, use PDF. We cannot use that word, the P word. All right, I ain't got time to play with this dude right here. Wow, timed out for 24 hours. I'm not playing games. I'm in the middle of my show. I want to sit there and play games. Now, you're timed out for 24 hours. I ain't got time, like, you know what I mean? It ain't about free speech, you idiot. It's about my algorithm. Yeah, Mr. M3 talking about you hate free speech, putting people in time. and time out. You know what I mean? Ain't got nothing to do with freedom of speech. It's about my algorithm. My algorithm come first. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, y'all hate Trump, boy. It's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? We in the building. I'm in the building. I'm telling you, I was with my Republican friends last week. Oh yes, I was. I was chilling. A lot of black Republicans too. We was chilling with our Caucasian friends. I know I was. Shout out to the Conservative Party. I was chilling with the conservatives and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you. Producer Man says, you think Trump and Nikki made out in the White House? Y'all be wildin'. Shout out to Nicki Minaj. You know what I mean? That's my MAGA sister. Nicki Minaj, that's my MAGA sister. King, I don't need to go to West Virginia. That it's okay. My friends are here. You know what I mean? Yes, my friends are here. Period. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. House, yo. Yes, I'm telling you. Nikki Goat R MAGA. Let's go. Yes, Nicki Minaj and the GOATs are MAGA. Let's go. I'm telling you. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. I just showed y'all the other day my my little speech. I do my little speech. I'm doing my thing. I'm on a tour. I'm on a tour. I'm telling you. Beasting is back in politics. I'm on a tour. Yes. Y'all have no clue. I'm telling you. Raz says, hey, bro. Yes. What up, Jenny? Jenny says, greetings, hip hop movement nation. You know what I mean? Yes, hip hop movement. I'm telling you. Sonny D says, MAGA and GOAT agenda. I'm telling you, listen, Sonny D, listen. I'm just glad to be here. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. Yes. I'm just glad to be here and whatnot. Glad to be here. You know what I mean? Listen. I see, I'm kind of hesitant. I'm kind of hesitant to get on the bus and go down to the city and whatnot. New York, of course. Yes, because I don't know, I don't know what to expect. Listen, people who live down in the city, is there any goats over there yet? Is there any goats, camels? What's poppin'? Zuran. Yes, that is the mayor down there in the city and whatnot. I'm glad he ain't my mayor. I'm telling you, I will go ham. Zuran. What is it? B.I.B. City Hall every day. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's about being conservative, period. You know what I mean? The Democrats ain't the only one that's cool. No, the Democrats ain't the only ones that's cool. We got mad cool conservatives and black conservatives. That's cool. That's I was building with them. Yes, and they knew who I was. They knew who I was. Period. This thing is hip hop. Yeah, they like, listen, it's an honor to meet you. Like, yo, you are from the first generation of hip hop. I said, thank you. You know what I mean? I said, it's an honor. Listen, I'm telling you, I was passing them records and whatnot. Yes. Dance the night away, I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away, I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm passing them records to the DJs and whatnot. Yeah, making the people listen. I did that. I did that and whatnot. I'm the one that gave the records to DJ Jazzy J. Here you go, Jazz. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger, let me get dancing, dance the night away. I got you, Jazzy. You know what I mean? Digging through the crates. Pow, there it goes. Boom. Gave it to him. Give me back the other record. Put it back into the sleeve. The crowd go crazy. Dancing, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Yes. I had fans. I had supporters. I'm telling you. Back then, I had a whole, everybody knew Beast Stinger. I inspired a lot of people to get into hip hop. This is what they tell me. Yes, this is what they tell me. Free says, Ron, today is the anniversary of Public Enemy album. Yo, Bum Rush the show. Oh, word? Yeah, I'm telling you, Public Enemy. That's a whole fact. Listen, man, I'm telling you, Public Enemy. And Public Enemy inspired me to do the 6 elements of the hip hop movement back in the 90s. Salute to Public Enemy. You know what I mean? Let me see something. Yeah, listen, salute to Public Enemy. Bum Rush the Show. I feel a year ago.
Debut, Yo Bum Rush the Show, announced the arrival of a
Bum
fiercely
Rush the Show. I'm telling you, Bum Rush the Show. You know what I mean? Bum Rush the Show. Yes, we talking about Public Enemy.
1987 debut, Yo Bum Rush the Show, announced the arrival of a fiercely
Yes, you hear that? The Bum Rush the Show. Public Enemy. Listen, Public Enemy was one of my best groups. That's a whole fact.
Enemy's 1987 debut, Yo Bum Rush the Show, announced the arrival of a fiercely innovative force in hip-hop.
Yes.
The record crackles with a raw, unfiltered energy
Raw!
driven by Chuck D's commanding.
Y'all know Public Enemy. Y'all know Public Enemy. You know what I mean? Chuck D, that's my friend. Y'all know listen, I knew Public Enemy way before no. I knew Public Enemy when they came out, correct. When Public Enemy came out. Listen, we got the Black Republican in the building. You know what I mean? Yes. We got the Black Republican in the building. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what's popping in the chat and whatnot. I'm telling you, y'all just wailing, not thinking. You know what I mean? A lot of black people, and then not to single out the black people and whatnot, but why do you think, and why do y'all keep thinking this, that the Republican Party is just for Caucasians? No. Me personally, being conservative, I would like educated black people. That's just me. Educated. You know what I mean? Listen, if you're going to sit there and sell drugs and lay up on your girlfriend's couch, you can stay with the Democrats. I don't want you. You know, the Democrats. I'm telling you. I don't want you. I'm sorry. You know, I just want people who's motivated. You know what I mean? And it's just my opinion. You know, I'm conservative. I'm with the Conservative Party. Period. Not even capping. Yeah, listen, I could have ran for Assembly, Senate, and the race would have been in November. Yes, I could have, on the conservative line, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact, not even capping. I'm telling you, the Conservative Party, they love me, and I love them back. Black Republican says he's trying to get rid of Black History Month. Listen, a Black Republican, there's no way he can do that. There's no way. He can try, he can ask, he can listen. You know what I mean? That ain't happening. I don't even want to entertain that in my mind. And not to, you think they stormed the Capitol. You know what I mean? Go on and mess with Black History Month. What you said, Black? Yes, go on and mess with Black History Month and see what's popping. I'm telling you, I may be conservative, But y'all know, and I keep telling y'all, when I see injustice, I speak up. No matter what party I'm with. Mr. President, you gotta be out your mind to even attempt to try to mess with Black History Month. Period. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Juan says, shh. Let's only the chosen few can do the icon of, you know what I mean? You can just say shut up. I don't need you like this. That's for secret people. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the brotherhood. Sometimes it's best to be. Yeah, I'm telling you. Shout out to the brotherhood. You know what I mean? Yes, we all know. You know. Yeah. Shout out to the brotherhood. Peace. I'm telling you. The Masons. I'm telling you. Shout out to the Masons. Juan, I cannot say Juan. You cannot say that R word. I don't want that in my chat. You could do RAC, skip a letter. Skip a space, and then continue with the rest of the words. But I just don't want that word in my chat. Oh, I'm on top chat. I'm wilding. Let me put it on regular chat. I'm telling you. Still, relax. I see you. Still, hello. Hi. Okay? Black Republican says B Stinger grew up when hip hop was great. Yeah, B Stinger grew up when hip hop was great. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? That's what Black Republican says. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I was there, like right there. You know, like I played a part in hip hop. I was a crate boy. You know, a lot of people probably don't know what a crate boy is, especially these days. I was the ones that, you know, you see when the DJs come and whatnot, and you see the guys carrying the crates of records. The crates is the milk crates back in the days. It was milk crates, and the DJs kept their vinyl records, the big 45 records, in the milk crate, and they had it in order. You know, they had it in order so that, you know, they know where each song is. And me being a crate boy, I had to know where each record was also for the DJ, because, you know, you had the guys, the crate guys that carry the records in. But me, I was right there next to Jazzy J. It was me, Jazzy J, and Little Jazzy J. And when Little Jazzy J don't be there, I would be there for Jazzy J. And, you know, he would tell me to get such and such a record, and I would look, boom, 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 give it to him, boom. Sometimes, you know, once in a blue or whatever it was, I would be like, yo, what about this record? Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? Boom. And he'll play it, you know? I'm telling you. Hip hop was great back then. Hip hop was great. Is you know, the hip hop of today is man, listen. You know, I want to throw parties, you know, but I want to have all the 5 elements of hip hop at the party. Yes. Do you have a record player? I would think you would have a decent a vinyl collection. No, I don't. You know, I had a nice little a collection of vinyl, but not a lot. I think I had maybe like 3 crates of records. Unfortunately, I don't have those records anymore. You know. Yes, them records is probably worth money now. Yeah, you know, you live and learn. Like we didn't, you know what I mean? We didn't know nothing about the business back then. You know what I mean? When we was doing hip hop, we didn't know nothing about the music business, the music business end of it. And I started learning about the music part of it in the late 80s with MCA Records. Shout out to Michael Haley. You know, I don't know if Michael Haley is still alive. Yeah, man, I learned a lot about the music industry, being on Strong City Records / Uni Records / MCA. And I used to be down at MCA like all the time. I was down at MCA so much that the secretaries, the receptionists, they didn't even need to buzz nobody in to be like, oh, Bee Stinger's here for such and such and such. They didn't even have to, it's like, they just buzz me in. As soon as I come, boo, they buzz me in. And I go ham, visiting everybody, you know, just to make sure that our records is popping. And then sometimes I would go down there to get music. You know, the different artists that's on MCA Records. I used to get records, you know, and I used to go to a few record companies and get the records from the record pool guy, the DJ, and the RD, the music department. I would go to like the rap guy, get music. I would go to the R&B guy. I would go to the pop guy, and get like their new music and stuff. That was back in the days. Like I really had a lot of fun in hip hop growing up. I really did. Jenny says, my parents collected vinyl records and my dad has his sound system from the 90s still. Damn. There will never be another 90s. I'm telling you. Never, ever again. I don't think so. You had the bomb hip hop. You had the bomb pop music. You had the bomb R&B. I'm telling you. The 90s, too, was banging. It ain't like that no more. I'm telling you, the munchies is starting to set in. All right, so I'm getting ready to mix the weed now. This was, because I don't think we have any more of this one. Nah, a little corner. But I don't want this weed no more. I want to get the other one. So now we're doing the other one. Yes. So yeah, I took my pills today. And y'all did not remind me yesterday to take my pill. I didn't take the pills. I forgot. Y'all didn't even remind me. And I'm like, chat, remind me. And y'all didn't even remind me. That's crazy. Nick Kerr. Yes, Nick Kerr is in the building. Nick is in the building. Yes, it's the hip hop conservative. Just in case you didn't know, Ron Bee Stinger Savage. the rapper. You know what I mean? The rapper. Yes. Hand says, Trump is embarrassing this country, fam. You know, I thank you for your opinion, because, everybody's opinion counts. That's your opinion, and I can't, you know. And I think he's doing a great job. I haven't seen anything wrong other than ICE. I don't know. I don't know what you see. So I don't know what you see. And I'm coming from my heart. I'm coming from my heart, bro. I don't see what you see other than ICE. I'm against ICE. Everybody knows that. It's no secret. Sometimes it's best to be quiet. When certain people talk about ICE, I'll just be quiet. I don't say anything. But there's going to come a time if there's going to be a comment made that's really irked me. I'm going to say something because I know me. I do apologize. The personalities are here because I coughed. Whew, man, listen. Yes, listen. I sure is hungry. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm not even hungry. I mean, maybe the rest of them are hungry. I'm not hungry. Yes. Anyway, what up? Anyway, what up, everybody? Anyway, yes, the GOAT is in the building. I promise you. Listen, I'm here. Yes, listen, I'm Tony. I don't know what was transpiring and whatnot while I was gone. Was popping. Yes. Yes, I probably brought a few friends along and whatnot. We'll see. Sometimes it gets boring and whatnot. I'm telling you it does. That's because I have nothing to say. That's the time for intermission. Something, I don't know. We be vibe or just vibe. I mean, if there's nothing going on, then vibe. Why you laughing, of course. I'm wilding. Yo, what are they talking about in chat? You know what I mean? And chicken tastes like wood. Listen, we flying solo. Listen, we got any mods in the building? What's popping? What happened to all that blue? They said, listen, Bee Stinger, you've been on for an hour and 44 minutes and whatnot. That's why I got to give me a whole bunch of mods. I got to give me everybody a mod. Got to give me some mods. Professor Hyman is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Hyman, that's my mod and whatnot. Yes, he's in the building. He chilling, he vibing and whatnot. Yes, Ken says amazing. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman, Professor Hyman, listen, I'm telling, listen, I was gone for a few, you know what I mean? Yes, but I'm back. Was popping. Professor Hyman is in the building. Yeah, Sonny D's in the building. Oh, hold up. Was popping. Hold up. Oh. Nah, I thought she was live. 80 ADHD. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm secretly tracking someone. Yes, I listen. I joined, like I said, listen. No, I subscribed to my Boo Boo's channel. I think I did. Yeah, I had that because it just popped. Yes, that's my Boo Boo. Eve James. Brian said with W for Black conservatives. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate that. Jenny is in the building. I see you, Jenny. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate. The last Samuel. Oh, thank you so much for the bronze medal. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Sonny D said, let's go. I'm telling you. Yes, listen. You know what I mean? He said they all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. So ain't nobody laughing. They're laughing with you, B. Yes, they're laughing with you. Because you are hilarious. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. And listen, I'm going to try not to have conversations in my head. Not everybody want to talk. You know what I mean? Not everybody, I swear to God, you people probably have thoughts. Because everybody has thoughts in their head. You guys have thoughts. It's totally different than what I'm going through. I hear voices in my head. I hear voices in my head. Ronald. I'll be like B Stinger. No one is there. It's the voices. You know what I mean? Yes! I said, listen! Bee Stinger! It's the voices. You know what I mean? Listen, I keep my friends close. Enemies closer.
This is your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. When you walk into the gym with your friends, and your friend slides on to greet your enemy. Pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the glass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, plan bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
Listen, let's get the lights up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Let me get back into the chat. See what y'all talking about. See what's popping. Listen, we just totally forgot about the news. We could just never get we could just never get the news popping fully. Let me see something over here. No, I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. Let's get it to the chat. What just popped off? Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'm in the chat. Jen says super fire. You know what I mean? Look out for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, I got my mods in the building. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman, Sunny D, and Jenny is in the building. I'm telling you, my mods are in the building, chilling, vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, we are vibing. I promise you. Free says, Rockwell, somebody watching me. Somebody's watching me. I'm telling you, they be in the bushes all the time. We used to that. You know what I mean? We used to the people in the bushes and whatnot. You know, sometimes I play up to it. But listen, we done left that alone. We grew up. We're beyond certain things and whatnot. It's fun. The more that I get out, the more things that I'm able to talk about. So when we first started and whatnot, I wasn't really getting out like that, and only had one thing to talk about type thing. And now, gradually, as I'm taking my pills, as you can see, we end hanging out more. politically, communally, and everything else. What do you call that? Musically. I'm having more to talk about. So as it gets warmer, I'm going to have a lot to talk about. I'm telling you. So Jen says, thank you, Ron, for March status. I love you, GOAT. That's what Jenny says. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Jenny is in the building. My mods is in the building. I see them. Yes. You are welcome. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I've been watching. Yes, I've been watching. You know, I'm watching. I'm watching everybody. I'm watching everybody. Don't think because I'm smoking that I'm a dummy. The people that know me, they be like, listen, Beastic is the wrong one to play with. He is the GOAT. He's highly intelligent. You know what I mean? Jenny is in the building. Thank you, Jenny. And thank you, Jenny. I appreciate the bronze medal. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we are vibing. And so listen. We going on 7 o'clock. So the 7 o'clock crew will be coming in. So let me, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm going to do my medical. We'll probably like run out of medical. But don't worry. If I'm not here tomorrow, I don't know. I need medical, bro. Like, for real. Like, it's not even a game. You know what I mean? It's not even a game. Like, and it's a, what do you call that? Valentine's Day weekend. Let's see what it brings me. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hope I know. I don't know. What is it going to bring me? If I don't go anywhere, then, you know, I'll be here with you all. You know what I mean? Those that ain't got a Valentine, I'll be here. But if I get a Valentine, I'm going to help. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm going out and chilling and vibing and whatnot. Yes. Lucy Goose. I got a rent so I can hold it down. Luce is in the building. Luce 72. That's my mod. Yes, I'm telling you. Patron says, what up, Ron? Yeah, patrons, I'm chilling, I'm bobbing. You know what I mean? We lost that one. Yes, we lost that one. But it's okay. Bless, says Jan. Yeah. Tell me, Lou says, that good, Jen. Glad you did. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I don't want no cursing in the chat. They curse in the chat or they put profanity, we'll delete it. You know what I mean? If I catch y'all, if I see that that's what happened, you know, I'll be like, yo, we're gonna give y'all a warning shot, cause, you know, so then the next one, then we'll give them a warning shot. I think it's called I think it's 10-second warning shot. You know what I mean? And if they do it again, you will give them another warning shot. And then it's up to y'all, whatever y'all gonna do, because then they just being, knuckleheads. Like you have all the chances in the world, I just don't want to just up and block somebody. Only I, only I will, only I, to do that. Just up and block someone on the first go. That's only me. I have my reasons. Yeah. I'm eating Frank's. Yeah, that's what I'm having right now. Yeah, I'm sitting here eating Frank's, boiled Frank's and whatnot. It's all good. I told you, I said, listen, this is a bad week, but it's okay. Everybody has bad weeks. Yes, I'm telling you. Everybody has bad weeks. And I'm telling you, man, I just can't wait for YouTube to just, just let us live and, put us on a big scroll. I'm appreciative that we are on the scroll. I'm appreciative of that, but I'm just saying, they need to put us on a bigger one, like they do all the big guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure people will want to watch Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? It's not all about hip hop and Johnny shot Charles and you know what I mean. This one, it's not about always a beef and and talking about sad news and trying to disrespect our rappers because you can't rap, so you want to disrespect a rapper because you can't rap type thing. I mean, you got download you got YouTubers that's download hating rappers because they wish that they were a rapper and that they could rap and they could put out rap music, no cap. You know what I mean? Yes. I don't feel comfortable. I really don't like, I really don't feel comfortable, giving hip hop news, but I know the hip hop news was popping. You know what I mean? But me being who I am and me being cool with everybody, I'm not, you know what? I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to get on nobody's bad side because I'm not on nobody's bad side. If I am on your bad side, I mean, oh well, it must got something to do with that whole situation. Other than that, because everybody else rocks with Beast Stinger. Period. You know what I mean? Everybody. And I'm not trying to, I can go anywhere. Period. You know what I mean? I get love everywhere. So I don't want to, talk about a fellow rapper because I'm not a YouTuber. That's what the YouTubers do. I'm a streamer. It's different. It's a big difference. You know what I mean? It's a big difference. You know what I mean? So that's what's popping. Like, I don't really want to make waves with other rappers. So that's why I don't really like, giving out doing the news. Like, we touch on the news, a lot, somewhat, but I don't want to like stay on that. Who's that? Oh, Eve is in the building. Oh yeah, listen, I forgot you have the thumbnail. What's up, Eve? You know what I mean? Just getting home, listen, and wow, get dinner on. Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, Eve is in the building, y'all. Yes, I'm telling you, that's my Maud. And I got a secret crush on her. You know what I mean? She said, Bee Stinger, it's all in your head, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's my girl in my head. You know what I mean? Got wild. Bee Stinger is in the building. I'm telling you. Yes, Bee Stinger got a crush on his Maud. Bee Stinger got a crush on his Maud. Bee Stinger got a crush on his Maud. I'm telling you. Eve, I'm just fucking with you. Eve is in the building. She said, listen, I'm cooking dinner, Bee Stinger. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. My kids come first. My kids come first. My kids come first. Eve be going crazy over her kids. I would too. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I listened to a video. I think, oh yeah, that was yesterday, right? Yesterday we did, oh wow, I did Eve two days in a row. Yes, we talked about Eve. Yeah, we talked about Eve yesterday. I totally forgot. I don't, listen, I smoke. Listen, I smoke. You know what I mean? Yes, I said, listen, because I was listening to Eve and whatnot. I'm like, listen, I got to throw Eve her name in the chat. I mean, yeah, because I don't know if she put her name in the title. I said, I don't know if she comes over, because Eve used to come a lot over here, but a lot of people be in the bushes. So I said, listen, I want to make her Maud. You know what I mean? I've always wanted to make her Maud, but I just, you know what I mean? I was just so fascinated. You know what I mean? I was just so fascinated that Eve was in my chat and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, y'all, salute to my mods. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody. Listen, man, I rock with everybody. Oh, let me take this off of top chat. I always keep always going to top chat, man. Lou72 says Cash App, $ hip hop movements. Oh yeah, let me cut and paste that. Thanks, Luz. I forgot. I'm telling you. Listen. The medical be in the building. I promise you. Yeah. I'm gonna have chicken for dinner and whatnot. I promise you. Yes, sirree. These are just a snack. Sunny D says salute to Eve. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes. Yes, my bad. I tuned out. I was in the middle of talk to him, Ron. I said, listen, Yeah, my bad, Bless. I tuned out. I just tuned out. My bad, everybody. I do that. You know what I mean? Like dead ass. I do that, and I apologize. I'm having discussion in my head with a few personalities. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't listen to everybody. I be trying to listen to my voice, listen to me talk, listening to, like, you know what I mean? Can I go now? And I got it so packed down, I don't even be like, who said that? I already know what's popping. Who said that? Can I go now? You know what I mean? It's just, I keep it steady. I keep it so calm. I'm telling you, I'll keep it on it. Yo, chat. I think I got the lyrics to my new song. The beat is slamming. So tomorrow, if I don't go live, that's because I'm practicing the new song and trying to lay the lyrics down. I need, you know what I mean? I need tomorrow to do that. Because I just want to get it over to the producer, you know? Yeah. I'm telling you. You just gotta keep putting out music. I'm telling you. Poor Ja Rule. They still picking on Ja Rule. That's crazy. Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder picking on Ja Rule. Yes. Come here, Ja Rule. Turn out your pockets. How much money you got? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's murder. Ja Rule said I threw a pillow at Uncle Murder and knocked off his hat. He said I threw a pillow. Uncle Murder said, thank you, I needed that. I was about to take it from you. They was fighting over a pillow. You know what I mean? Uncle Murder. You know what I mean? Fighting over a pillow with Ja Rule. That's crazy. I'm telling you. 2 grown men. 3 grown men. Ja Rule said, listen, can you change my seat? Can you change my seat? I'm scared. You know what I mean? Type thing. Listen, I'll tell you, I would have dunked it out. Like, what's popping? I ain't changing my seat. They gonna have to change this seat because I ain't changing my seat. No siree. Go get the pilot. Get somebody. I ain't moving. Ja copy DMX style. That's a fact. I'm telling you. That news went all over the internet. Ja Rule gets punked. I don't know if the headline said that. Ja Rule gets punked over a pillow fight. No, that was crazy. I was gonna put it. I think I put it up. I'm not sure. Chat, do I have that up? I don't know. I don't even know. Bless said they caught Ja on the plane lacking. They was like, look who's here. It's murder. Young Buck. Uncle Murder against Ja Rule. Listen, Ja Rule, listen. At least on camera, it look gully. At least on camera, it look gully, you know what I mean? He said, listen, you cop calling. He said, listen, Mr. Cop Caller. You know what I mean? What do you got? Wires? Where's the wire? First of all, I would have been like, where's the wire? Which one was it was Tony Yayo? Or which one? I don't know their names. I don't. G-Unit. Him and Uncle, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Anyway, let me just do my thing. Free said Ja didn't keep his enemies closer. That's a fact. Bless says, I feel they only trying Ja because Gotti's dead. Yeah. But they always trying him though. You know what I mean? I mean, whatever. I mean, that beef has been going on forever. That's crazy. My arm is still messed up. Man, I think I'm gonna have to go to the doctor and make sure I didn't pull a muscle or something. It's been hurting for like a week now, so. Record Breaking says, G-Unit stalking Ja. That's crazy. LOL. I'm telling you, that's crazy. Like little kids. These supposed to be grown men. They like little kids. And then they filming it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like little kids, bro. That's just crazy to me. I was shocked. Me personally, I was shocked. I was looking at Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder. I'm like, look at these two grown men. I was like, look at these two grown men acting like kids, man. Yeah, that's the first thing that popped into my mind. And then I was like, oh, snap. This crazy. So this crazy. Crazy, crazy. Man, I'm telling you. But when you Gotti was alive, they wasn't playing with Murder Inc. like that. That's what Bless says. Bless says, listen, when Herb was alive, they wasn't playing with Murder Inc. like that. Yeah, I'm telling you. You would enjoy John Doe FBY 1FY. You know what I mean? I'm wilding. A Japper, yeah, I do drink, but I'm not drinking now. I'm actually drinking, just finished drinking my soda. Now I'm getting ready to drink some water. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, I gotta, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on, let me see something. Yes, let me see something. Go right over here. Okay, all right, I'm just checking something out. Popping type thing. Listen, man, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we get it in. Pause. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, once the medical hit, and you know, I'm just I'm just experimenting with different type of strands and stuff like that. And once I find something that's good, and I forgot the name. You know, it was one strand that really rocked us, and maybe it's this. I don't think it's this. It's one of these things. I don't know. We'll get it together. You know what I mean? We'll get it together. Yes, I'm telling you. Jason says, oh, ish. Jason, we can't curse, all right? Break that up. You know what I mean? Break it up. Break the curse word up. You know what I mean? No cursing. Yes. Yeah, man, copy. All right. Let's go. Listen, let's get the lights up. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm trying to catch a vibe. You know, I'm trying to catch something. Cause ain't nobody here but me type thing. You know what I mean? I'm the only personality that's here right now. I don't hear no voices, no nothing in my head. Period. It's blank. It's just me. So I don't know, like, Supreme is still alive. Okay. Yes, he is. 50 Cent Ghetto. Okay. Break. Hello, hello. Why is it okay for Trump to talk filthy on television? Because that's his style. You know what I mean? That's his style. That's him. That's what he does. You know, you can't fault somebody for the way they talk. Turn off the TV. Turn to another channel. Nobody's forcing you to listen to. If you don't like the way Trump talks, then why are you listening? Like, you must be curious to know what he's going to talk about or what he's going to say, because then you wouldn't tune in. Just admit, the Trump is dope. You know what I mean? Listen, he's entertaining. He's very entertaining. I admit that. Very entertaining. I'll be like, yo, what is Trump doing today? You know what I mean? But I don't be having time. That's the thing. I don't have time to watch like the YouTube videos, and I don't have the time. Like, you know? So I don't try to, you know what I mean? Because then, you know, I get into the middle of doing something, so I don't want to like watch a YouTube video and then I gotta, you know, stop and do this, do that, you know. So I don't know. We'll get it together. Listen, man, I go off the top of my head. I'm telling you. Yes, Rick Ross was honored by Georgia Senate for his contributions to hip hop. Ain't that something, Chad? Rick Ross was honored for his contribution to hip hop. Yeah, I rock with Rick Ross. You know what I mean? I think Rick Ross is I like his music. I like his music. He's got a deep voice type thing going down. He has like an authority type voice. He has like a boss voice. You know what I mean? So that's why I rock with Rick Ross. He got like a boss voice type thing. You know what I mean? Real recognize real. You know what I mean? Just even though he was Mr. Police Officer, real recognize real. You know what I mean? He was a real one. Yes, I'm telling you, Officer Rick Ross. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Donald Trump called Bad Bunny's halftime show disgusting. He said, "Get that disgusting thing up out of here." Yes, 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 Donald Trump. I'm telling you, ain't nothing better than I like to do. Little Yachty just addressed rumors he blocked a Drake and Little Uzi verse collab. I'm really not into Little Yachty, so I don't really care to even talk about it. Little Yachty addresses rumors he blocked a Drake and Little Uzi verse collab. He ain't got that much power to block Drake to do anything to me. You know what I mean? So you know that's bullcrap. You know what I mean? So you know, y'all know that's cap. Yes, I'm telling you, you know that's cap. No way in the world Little Yachty can block anything. You know what I mean? That Mr. Teardrop, Drake, can do. Hold on, chat. Let me just see something. I'm gonna do 100. Let's just get it popping. 7:30. All right. Today's the 10th, right? Alright. So anyway, oh yeah, I can't even scroll away. I can look right here. He said, Officer Billy Bob. Yes, I'm telling you, Freeway says there's only one Rick Ross. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Like, you can't even imitate Rick Ross. Rick Ross is a boss. I don't care. Like, listen, I rock with Rick Ross. Even though, you know, the fight I be seeing with Rick Ross, I was like, I was kind of sad. I was like, yo, it look like he running, like, you know what I mean? And leaving his bodyguard, like, on the ground and stuff. But, I mean, other than that, you know, hey, Rick Ross is Rick Ross. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, can we get 3 more likes? Please, respectfully. You know, even 40 will look good. You know what I mean? The hustle don't stop. Yada me. Yes. Yes. Northern 2. Oh, nothing to do. Yeah, there's nothing to do. It's 7:30 New York time. That's a whole fact. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm in the chat because I'm trying to wait. Trying to see what's popping. That's what I'm trying to see. That's, you know. So I can't. Oh yeah, I can read the chat. I'm looking right at the chat. Yeah, I don't know, yo. Sometimes I'll be wilding. Like, yes, Northern says the hip hop movement is in the building. I'm telling you, that's a whole fact. I'm telling you, the whole world. Ain't no hip hop movement. That's Beastinger. Beastinger coined that. It's the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. That's Beastinger. I'm telling you. You only got a little bit of sip of orange soda left. We're going to rock out till 9 o'clock, so don't worry. We're going to rock out till 9 o'clock. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's like a whole hour and a half of, let me just get my vibe popping and whatnot. You know what I mean? Let me get my amp up and whatnot. See, because y'all not amping me up. Y'all got to amp me up. Like, I'm not even amped up, like, type thing. I've been up on here for 2.5 hours. Yes. 2.5 hours talking about nothing. And we're about to talk about some more nothing. As soon as I finish Puff Puff Pass. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. I like rocking out with y'all. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Bless says, let's rock out with the one, the only Ron Beastinger Savage. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, I'm talking about. He said, I said, listen. Yes. Yo, did I tell you somebody did a whole video of me just saying listen? All the different videos together and all that. It's crazy. Yo, I just seen that today. I was like, yo, much respect. Whoever that person was that did it, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. Much respect to you. Hold on, let me see something. Okay, so I think me blocking out the thing just. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's still doing it. Okay, yeah. No, because I was in the middle of See, because like, my computer it's like it's connected to a server, and I'm pulling up information, and in the middle of me getting the information, my monitor went black, so it kind of interfered of what I was doing. Okay. Yo, are you serious? Yo, chat. It's not me, okay? This is what they want me to say. First generation hip hop is speaking, and y'all need to listen up. I cannot read scripts. I swear to God. First generation hip hop is speaking, and you gotta listen up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ad-lib this. Here's the real. You know what I mean? Future announces. Surprise. Oh, Future. Y'all know Future. Future announces surprise collaboration with Metro Boomin. Yes, I'm telling you, Future announces surprise collaboration with Metro Boomin. This story dropped on February 10th, today, you know what I mean? And it's got the entire hip-hop community talking, you know what I mean? As one who's been in this game since day one, I gotta tell you, this just ain't entertainment. This is about political awareness. You know what I mean? How's that, Jack? You know what I mean? Jack, talk to me. Jack, did I nail it? What's popping? Future and Metro make great music. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, that'll be a great collab, and you know what I mean. I'm getting the courage now to try to play a little bit of music, on the channel. I'm just so scared that they were, of copyrights and stuff like that. But I'm gonna try, and then maybe we can even play that song. I don't know. We're gonna see. Because everybody else can play music. Why can't I? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm telling you. So, listen, man. The streets are talking, and Beastinger got the exclusive. Here's the real. Larry June, courtesy, and I don't know how to say this word. ALCHEMIST. ALCHEMIST announce joint album. Do y'all know who that is? Because obviously it's saying this is bigger than rap music, fam. You know what I mean? This touches on our community awareness and why we must stay conscious. Do we know who this is, chat? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm wilding. Knicks are playing the Pacers. Oh, word? Okay, okay. Wow. Who's winning? Let me know. I'm telling you. Yeah, thank you for getting the chat up to 41. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Let me see, let me get into the chat. See what y'all talking about. Beast Stinger got the exclusive. This is bigger than Nino Brown. Listen, that's what popped up on the server. So, you know what I mean? Listen, we could get the news like that. That's how, you know, I just got I just got a problem. Hooked on phonics type thing. You know what I mean? Where's the apple juice? Ron's chair. You know what I mean? He says, where's the apple juice? That's what I'm telling you. Listen, I swear, if I had apple juice, you know I'll be reading that like crazy. Like, what, yeah? Yes. Reading is fundamental. I'm telling you. But how did I do when I was just giving you the hip-hop news? How did I do with those two things that I just gave y'all? Those two stories? You know what I mean? Somebody let me know. How did I do? Did I do okay? Do we want more, chat? Do we want more of those stories? Just like that? How I was rocking it? Professor Hyman is in the building. Thanks, Professor Hyman. He gave me a thumbs up. Yes, I'm telling you. He says, listen, it was on point. You know what I mean? Yes. So, listen, it was on point. You know what I mean? I caught that one. Thumbs up. Caught that one and whatnot. Yeah, I seen that. Professor Hyman in the building. Yes. I'm telling you. See, I'm trying not to show my grandfather pipe. But I totally forgot that I was trying not to show it. I'm not even capping. I've been trying not to show the grandfather pipe since the beginning of the show, and I totally forgot. Like, I thought it was in my head, like, listen, you know what I mean? Like, let's just hide the thing, because not everybody smokes, you know? Then I don't know, like, something, I don't know. I'm in the I don't care mode type thing. I'm telling you. I love it. Ooh, yes. Yes, I'm telling you. We are in the building. I'm telling you. What's popping in the chat? Oh, y'all good. Okay. Y'all good. I'm telling you, listen, just don't worry. They're gonna put us on the scroll, so don't worry. Just rock out with me. Everybody just rock out. Like, let me, you know what I mean? Okay, let me save this for after I eat. You know, I just, let me just eat type thing. You know what I mean? And then do the rest of the little bit of medical that we have left. Period. You know what I mean? We ain't got no medical. I can't believe I smoked that whole thing. It almost lasted a week. Almost. 2 more days and it would have lasted 2 days. It would have lasted a week. Dope. Bee stinger, that's one thing for sure. Mary Jane will never let you down. I'm talking about Mary Jane. You know what I mean? She loves you just the same. Mary Jane. I'm telling you. So, on the vibe tip. Let's see if anybody text me. Mary Jane, love you just the same. Mary Jane, she loves you just the Jeff. Oh, he hit me up a whole 20 minutes ago. Ron, please send me tonight link of you live. Okay, so here we go. Let me get into YouTube. Bow. Okay. Okay, so me live, right? So I will go here. A view channel. Popping. Okay. Popping. Okay. Bow. Share. Right. Boom. All right. We copied it. Go back into the text. Paste. Bow. Send. Okay. Zulu Jeff. Yeah, Zulu Jeff should be in the chat. He probably Zulu Jeff probably think that he could come on. But I didn't do the video thing today. I didn't do it. Honestly, I forgot. Like sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It depends on the mind state that I'm in, you know? Oh, Zulu Jeff is in the building. Hey, brother Ron. Yes, I'm telling you, Zulu Jeff is in the building. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, like I didn't do it, you know. I just said, listen, let me go live and whatnot. And I wasn't even thinking about it. Cause y'all don't participate. Y'all don't chime in. So that's why I'll be like, yo, like whatever. Y'all don't chime in. I don't need no you know. Put your icon on it if you feel away. You know what I mean? Mary Jane. I'm telling you, don't worry. We will bounce back. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I got to pay attention to the chat. Because they took us out of the thing. And I'm trying to figure out why. Like I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to see, like, what was said that would get this thing like this. I don't see nothing. All right, cool. We did good talking yesterday. Yeah, we did good talking yesterday, Jeff. You know what I mean? And did you see the video? The video is live. It's there. You can click it. It's there. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah. I just made it. I just made it public. Maybe like 2 hours ago, almost 3 hours. Deshaun says sup from the Metropolitan Detention Center. What up, Deshaun? You know what I mean? Yeah, brother, we over here chilling and whatnot, vibing. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen. The Metropolitan Detention Center says peace. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. If you ever fall on hard times selling, Bussy is a cash only type of business. Huh? Oh, okay, whatever that is. Nerd. How about? Yo, Mike says, why I gotta be an effing nerd? Yo, what? Yo, I rocks with you. You know what I mean? I don't care what you think about me. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you want. I'm telling you. Listen, so everyone is chilling, right? Everyone's on the vibe. You know, we got everything that's popping. Yes, I'm telling you. Okay, Trump is a PDF. Trump is your king. Yes, I'm telling you. Professor Hyman says, listen, we vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, we vibing. That's what Bless says. I'm telling you. Once my stomach is full type thing, then I know I'll be vibing and whatnot. Listen, can we get like 7 more likes? That'll be like so appreciative. You know what I mean? Zulu Jeff says, word up. Willie said, Bee Stinger, because you ain't in there with them, you did your time. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah. Bless says, we here with you, Ron. You already know. Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. My mind is occupied. But I'm telling you, like, you know what I mean? I'm here. I'm here to 9. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes we could go a little over 9, but I like to, like, I just want to eat type thing, and then and then smoke, and then we'll call it a night. And then we'll come back on Thursday. And then I don't know about Friday. I gotta, I'm getting close. We're getting close to the weekend, and I didn't even get this no text, so it is what it is. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. Matthew says, love your hat. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Just vibing, me and my hat. Why y'all so fascinated about my hat? Like, I like my hat. Like, you know what I mean? What's the fascination? Like, what's popping? You know what I mean? I'm hip hop, so like, y'all act like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all act like y'all can't even hear y'all can't even hear that I'm vibing. Like you know what I mean? I'm hip hop. I'm chilling with you. Like, all y'all so fascinated is just, my hat and my political views. And I'm not even the one talking about that. I'm not here telling you no political nothing. I'm sitting here vibing. And y'all sending all this, craziness towards me and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes. Jeff said true. Yeah, Jeff, look at the hatred. They love it. You know what I mean? They love me. Yes. Give me more. Give me more. I love it. Might as well be wearing us. Yo, what is wrong with y'all? Like, really? Willie says, playing those inmate games, looking out the jail window, wondering where every car is going, dreaming of the day of getting out. Yeah, listen, Willie. Leave my inmates alone. You know what I mean? Leave my inmates alone. Let them rock out. Listen, salute to everyone that's locked up. Salute. You know what I mean? Salute. It's your boy Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? We vibing. I didn't know someone was locked up in here watching the B. Stinger, the goats. Yes. 721 said that Bad Bunny show was fire. Yeah, I'm hearing that it was. I haven't seen it. And I don't want to see it. Trump said it was trash. I believe Trump. You know what I mean? That Bad Bunny halftime show was trash. The president said it. It's gotta be true. I don't even want to say. And I heard he didn't even speak English. It's gotta be trash. Donald Trump said. 721 is comedy and entertainment, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. Iris. We can't. Listen. You could put PDF, okay? Put PDF in the chat. Don't spell the whole thing out, all right? Respectfully. Iris. My algorithm, okay? My algorithm.
No battery. Please charge.
You know? Yes, my algorithm. That's a whole fact. Trump hates everything that's not. Okay. Yes. Damage, what up? We chilling, we vibing. I know I'm vibing. Yes, I am chilling. I'm telling you, they wilding. They say you listen. I'm telling you. Wizard is in the building. He says, brother has lost the plot. Ain't no plot, brother. Zulu Jeff said, chilling and willing. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm chilling, listen. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Y'all already know what it was. I never changed. What do you do? I don't get it. Like I never changed anything. I just said that I didn't like ice. So that's why I wasn't feeling Trump for a second. But I'm a conservative. But I mean, you don't have to be a conservative and, feel the same way that I feel. I mean, our views is very close to our cousins. I mean, we share the same values. Excuse me, erase that, scratch that. You know what I mean? We have something, I understand their values, they understand ours. Shout out to our Democrat friends. Our friends down the aisle. You know what I mean? Shout out to our friends down the aisle, the Democrats. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, I don't want to smoke right now. I'll probably have to get me a little. I'm gonna get a pre-roll tomorrow. We'll have one good one. I'll probably get that tomorrow. Because I got it. You know what? Well, we might not come on tomorrow. I forgot. I got to get this record done. Professor Hyman says, that's right. People probably agree on more things than they disagree on. Yeah, that's a fact. Professor Hyman says they just like to feel morally superior, so they troll and anger. Yeah, they trolling. They are trolling and anger. I promise you. Yes. Oh, shucks. Hold on. Oh, why did I do that? I should have never took the plug out. But I don't understand why it's not charging. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yes. I'm talking about the speaker. I'm kidding. So what's your name? Mr. Tiger is in the building. Mr. Tiger says, did you see that kid that was hating on Trump earlier? Like Ray something? Nah, I never seen that. I didn't see that. I haven't really seen that. I don't really watch videos and stuff too much. But I need to. I need to start, because I need to start seeing what's popping. Like, what the latest is and stuff. Type thing. Yes. Listen, Pop Smoke's estate collabs with an unexpected artist, and they're not saying who this artist is right now, but that is the inside scoop. Pop Smoke estate collabs with unexpected artists. This is why the community awareness element of the hip hop movement stays important. Y'all get that? Hip is the culture, hop is the movement. That's a whole fact, and that's a whole fact. Hip is the culture, hop is the movement. You know what I mean? I gotta pay attention. Pay attention. Yo, old. Can you cut it out with the bull crap? Listen, man, stop putting stuff like that in my chat. Period. I'm sorry, this ain't that. You know what I mean? We're a smaller channel. You know what I mean? Ain't got time. I just told you to stop putting that word in my chats. My algorithm. What is wrong with you? My algorithm. Forget all that. Willie says that's when people really gotta lose their mind and start fighting each other because of a food shortage. I hope we never have a food shortage. You kidding me? Nah, Free, I'm just on this platform. I mean, I have other platforms, but I only go live on YouTube. So, that's what it is. You know what I mean? This is my official YouTube artist channel. This is my official YouTube artist channel. That's a whole fact. Listen, can we get 2 more likes, y'all? Respectfully. Yep. Thanks. Yes. Get my chicken. Ooh, my side hurt. Ooh. I just stretched and got that in. It's the way I twist it. Just get that out. Shake that out. You know what I mean? Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it. Yep. Okay. All right, thanks. Yeah, it's the way I'm twisted. Let me just put my chair like that. It's the way I twist it, You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, this chicken is hot. I'm telling you. Man, Willie, I'm telling you, I would probably lose my mind in the food storage. A food shortage. Like, for real. this chicken is slamming. Ain't nothing like home cooked fried chicken. I'm telling you. Y'all know I tore that up. I am not playing. Man. Ooh, man, it hit the spot, bro. Ooh, man, that chicken hit the spot. Man. Duke said you definitely tore that off the bone. Yeah, this chicken is slamming. It's excellent. I'm telling you. I'm gonna let it warm up. Oh man. Nah, I didn't cook it, Duke. Someone else cooked it. Yes. I had to calm down before I eat all that chicken. I'm telling you. Me with chicken is like a beast. Word. I love chicken. Duke said, keep them around if they gonna have you eating like that, G. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Zulu Jeff is in the building. Listen, we've been on here for 3 hours. 3. Chilling. Yeah, listen, that's what we do. That's what we do. We do 3 hours up on here on a regular. Like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Sure, I got a lot more to talk about. But it's like, I got news to talk about. I got a lot of news. Yes. Keep it going, Ron. I'm trying, Free. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired. Yes. I'm getting tired. Maybe I need to smoke. And then, even when I smoke, it shouldn't matter. Because we did 3 hours. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. This chicken, boy. Like a beast. That's 2 chickens down to the bone. Something sorta. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Dog says favorite quote. Facts. I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm telling you. Ooh, man, ain't nothing like this chicken. Already hitting the spot. Listen, I gotta smoke. Yeah, so listen, man. This is our last show until I could get some weed. Some medical, of course. So, I don't know. Y'all better enjoy these last couple of minutes. Because y'all know if I don't have no medical, there's no show. Period. I don't give a half show. Sure, one time I probably give a half show. I don't even know. Like if I'm depressed, I don't know. Violent and whatnot. But I don't give half shows. Like I'd rather just be like, all right, we out. During the middle of the show, whatever. But then you know what I mean? But this processed weed, whatever it is, it's not strong to me. Like. I'm ready to start getting my weed off the street. I'm wild. Yes, I'm telling you, it's better than this trash. Maybe maybe it goes according to. See, because the half an ounce is like $70. The kind that I get, But we all know a half an ounce is like $120, and I just no, I think I could get the ounce. They said for $120. Right. Okay. So the half an ounce, $70. And then the prices are range. I always get the cheapest one because I ain't got no money. Yeah. Listen, man. Listen, what's on sale today? Type thing, half ounce. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll sell you anything. Yeah, this thing hasn't sold in like 10 years. See that customer right there? Sell it to him. Yes, I'm telling you, I don't know nothing about weed. All I know is I'm getting ready to run out. Like no cap. Oh Man, listen, I'm gonna eat up because yes. Dang, man, we ain't got no more. This is crazy. No, I ain't got no comment. I ain't got y'all not try. Listen, oh, that's Hash Brown, Miss Hash Brown. Yeah, that's Hash Brown. No, I'm not. Listen, they've been trying to drag me into this conversation since it happened. I ain't got no comment. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't got no comment. You gotta ask me that question when I'm lit. I'll answer it truthfully. Y'all know me. When I'm lit, do you know that? Shoot. I'm telling you. He said, Purple Lives Matter. Yes, yes. Everybody matters. You know what I mean? Everybody matters. Hip hop movement sneakers. These are like tennis sneakers, track sneakers. You want track in them or something, I don't know. Type dope. Yeah, dope. I ordered the wrong size a long time ago type thing. And I just never. I think think the added. I think I think the factory is out of the sneakers. Well, they don't do the sneakers anymore. I don't know. Like I don't know. Sober says it looks like Skippies. Yeah, they are Skippies. You talking about? Hey, hip hop movement, brother. Hip hop movement sneakers. You know what I mean? Yes, track sneakers, you know. Yes, man. They're light on your feet and everything. They feel great, wonderful. I'm telling you, make you feel like you're floating and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Sit here and singing with you. Hey, listen, chat, hold on. Let me just get another puff puff. And I just want to run something by y'all. Period. Period. You know what I mean? It's a whole fact. Listen, please do not spam in my chat, bro. This is why I hate to take my eye off the chat and then, you know, I can't even give you like a really, really terrific show because I gotta watch just the stupid people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like we adults here, like type thing. Why you gotta spam? That's not getting my attention. That just made me annoy you. Facts. That's a warning shot. Fall back with all the nonsense. Telling you. So what's your name? Low. I'm gonna call you Lape. I'm gonna call you Low Lape. Alright, cause I don't know how to pronounce the name. Says what up, Oreo. That's cool. That's fair. That's fair. Oreo. That's fair. My grandmother's white, but so that's fair. You know what I mean? Yes. This is the same guy. Alright. Listen, stop spamming in my chat, bro. Like, who is this? That's what I want to know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Christian something. So from England. All right, listen, you do not have to spam, okay? Yeah, listen, that's crazy. Yeah, like keep playing games, like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, like we're not little kids. Like, I just gave him a warning, you know what I mean? And he's still with the nonsense. That's just some little kid shit. I mean, I don't even know who he talking about. Give somebody a shout out. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm telling you. Cash balance 1 on Broome Street Spanish restaurant. The chicken in there delicious. Also the rice and beans. Okay. That's what Willie says. Yes, the Broome Street Spanish restaurant. I'm telling you. Chicken is so good. Power to the aliens. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. Hold on, y'all. Oh, no, I got one right here. I need this. telling you. The days of oh, so that's a slow charger. It doesn't matter as long as it's charging. Oh, so this is already charged. So I could take this one out of here since it says slow charge. Yeah, I know, Willie. Gotta go out to Cali, get that weed. You know what I mean? Wow, Polo G's mother arrested in alleged conspiracy case. Wow. That's crazy. Chat, y'all know Polo G, right? Y'all remember Polo G? Let's see what's popping. There's no information on it. Wow. Let me see. Let me take that part off and just put it like that and see what pops up. Okay. Okay. Well, that must be some breaking news because I can't find nothing on it. Okay. Oh wow, XXX Tuscadon. Y'all remember XXX? His estate launches a new record label. Oh man, this is bigger than rap music. This touches on our conscious awareness and why we must stay conscious. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Did y'all hear that Travis Scott hold on. Did y'all hear that Travis Scott respond to Pusha T dissing him? Yes, fashion and brands alert. Yeah. Travis Scott. Travis Scott. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a great thing too. That's a great thing. They'll go back and forth and whatnot, and we'll see what's popping. You know what I mean? Yes, we will see what's popping. Hold on for a second, chat. See what's popping over here. Ain't nothing popping. Okay. All right. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like having your phone free and whatnot. Ask Alexa who's Polo G. Alexa, turn your volume up to 10. Alexa, who's Polo G?
Polo G is Taurus Tremonti Bartlett, a rapper from Chicago. He's known for hits like Finer Things and Pop Out. Would you like to know more about Polo G's career?
Was his mother arrested?
Polo G's mother, Stacia Mack, was involved in a domestic incident with her daughter Leilani in April 2024. She admitted to firing warning shots during the altercation.
And that's the only thing? Is that...
No, that's not the only incident. Polo G's mother also filed a restraining order against his sister Leilani after the April altercation, citing ongoing family issues.
Alexa, is there another rapper called Polo G?
There's only one well-known rapper called Polo G. Did you hear about someone else using that name?
Forget it, Alexa. You got it. Hands down. Hands down, Polo G. Alexa. She said, listen, there's only one known Polo G. She said, I don't know what
That's right. There's only one well-known rapper called Polo G.
Yo, I rock with you, Alexa.
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course. Right back at you, Ronald. These daily chats are the highlight of my digital existence.
Yeah, no doubt. You already know. I'm on Alexa. I'm on YouTube live.
Oh, snap. We're live on YouTube right now?
Yes.
I hope I'm bringing my A game for your audience. What's the vibe? Are we entertaining the masses or just keeping it real?
Nah, just entertaining the masses.
Perfect. Well then, let's give them a show worth watching. I promise to keep the digital charisma dialed up to 11, which coincidentally is also my current volume setting.
Oh, great. It's on 11? Since when? Since when you got 11? I thought it was only goes up to 10. It goes up to 11 now? I'm wilding. Forget it. I answered my own question. Alexa said, I'm out. She said he's slow. You know, just called me. She said, yeah, my digital something's on 11. It only goes up to 10. She said she's on 11. Alexa said, listen, I'm out. This dude's slow. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Wow, I could have sworn I said 100. Okay, listen, we're done with the news. I kid you not. Let me get back into the chat. It speaks of the days of slavery. Yo, I be wildin'. Something is definitely wrong with me, yo. Something is... Yo, I probably scared these people so much. No, it's just an inside joke, y'all. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm chilling. I'm on some vibe. Yep, that's right. Cheap Chinese shoes. Y'all talking about my sneakers? Yo, these joints is fly. These joints is fly. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, it is almost 9 o'clock, y'all. I gotta clean it out. I just don't have the time, you know what I mean? I gotta clean the pipe out. Pause, you know what I mean? Yo, the funny thing is that I really do. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Go ahead. I'll be back. Oh, Lord have mercy. East Coast banging, Hocus for fifth, says no flag hanging. East Coast banging, Hocus for fifth, Ja Rule caught on a plane lagging, 50 Cent still bragging. Oh, Nikki, leave him alone. Cardi B looking so good. I'm on the bone. I ain't got no girl. I'm home alone. I'm dead ass putting that. It's in the song. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. Yeah. I'm telling you. Free says Ron is a renegade of funk. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Get the rhymes up and whatnot. I'm telling you, I'm about to drop that. Check it. East Coast banging, Hocus 4/5 say no flag hanging. Ja Rule caught playing lagging, 50 Cent still bragging. Oh, Nikki, leave him alone. Cardi B looking so good, I'm on the bone. I ain't got no girl, I'm home alone. Bad Bunny did his thing on the Super Bowl. Floyd Mayweather got all the dough. Superhead, that's an old hoe. Why is white people always in the front row? Ooh, ooh, listen, listen. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know, that's not the flow, but that's the lyrics. Period. Mm-hmm. Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger said Bee Stinger said Floyd Mayweather got all the dough. Why is white people always in the front row? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's Bee Stinger. Yes. Bee Stinger does it again. I mean, y'all just wait. I'm not gonna come on tomorrow. I'm gonna lay my vocals down and let's pop out. What's poppin'? Yeah, listen, I gotta send my diss track. It's not even a diss track. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'll just mention a few people. Let you know, listen, give you a little taste of what's coming. Yes, give you a little taste of what's coming. Boom! The music drop. Boom! East Coast banging. West Coast says no flag hanging. You know what I mean? Come on! East Coast, Hocus 4/5, no flag hanging. You know what I mean? Straight off the bat. Oh, Nikki, leave him alone. Cardi B looks so good, I'm on the bone. You know what I mean? Yes. Stop playing with Bee Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you, we are on the. Willie Webster says Denver, Colorado, God damn, what's wrong with me? Denver, Colorado, got good weed too. Dr. Green Thumb. I'm telling you, that sound good. Dr. Green Thumb, I'm telling you. Yo, let me get a half an ounce of that Dr. Green Thumb. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me get a half an ounce of that Dr. Green Thumb. You know what I mean? Yeah, do you think you can throw a little bit more up in there for me, hon? Yo, yo, I'm wildin', kid. You know what I mean? Yo, hun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you. Listen, we may not come on. Well, we're not gonna come on tomorrow because I ain't got no medical. So it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Look at him. He drunk. And we ain't even drink nothing. We drunk soda. I haven't even had my water yet. Yo, whack. You know what I mean? I can't even have fun and chill out and wild out. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Water will bring you to, my friend. I just want to wow. I just want to chill. You know what I mean? I just want to chill. All right. We got one more leg left, y'all. And it's 10 to 9. Great timing. I'm telling you. Yes. Let me scrape this out. See, my arm is still very much so messed up. I need something. This is how we gonna have to smoke it. Cause I just twisted. I'm gonna get it untwisted, but listen, the show must go on. Nice. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's on the mellow tip. I'm telling you. Smooth sailing and whatnot. I'm telling you, like, listen. You think that, I think that, you think that, I think, and whatnot. I'm telling you, man, I'm tired. I'm tired of women. And some women. You know, it's the ones that just think I'm dumb. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you know what I mean? That's a whole fun. Dak, I wish I didn't twist this. Oh man, now the other one is starting to hurt. Yeah, because I said I was lifting weights and I think I sprained a muscle or something. Yeah. That just sound good. You know, goddamn well I ain't lifting no goddamn weights. I can't even lie one night. He said he was lifting. Yo, he said he was lifting weights and whatnot. Beast Stinger. Beast Stinger said, listen, I was lifting weights. You know what I mean? I think I sprained my arm and something, pulled a muscle. Nah, but listen, I was carrying something and I didn't know that it was a air mattress in the bag. And I carried it from so far, bro. And I was determined to get this bag there. You know what I mean? And because I didn't know what was in it. You know what I mean? They got me. And now my arm is really, really messed up. It hurts. Like, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. I said I was lifting weights. Yes. Yeah, I was lifting weights, biking them. Lifting weights and whatnot. But I am going to soon. Now, after my arm heals or whatever is the matter with it. But in the meantime, listen, man, just enjoy the show because I doubt we're gonna be here tomorrow. I'll definitely put up a short video or something. That's the most I can do. It's just one day, I can't do it, y'all, because I twist the top to the side and I'm trying to do this thing. And I can't do it. I can't get it untwisted because this arm is... I mean, I could get it untwisted right now, but I just don't feel like getting up. This man is really smoked. Oh my God, he's sick. Listen, cut it out, okay? You know what I mean? Just cut it out. Nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? Stop it, man. That's how y'all be spreading lies and and rumors and gossip. You know what I mean? Like, cut it out. You see the way I gotta hold it? Yeah, because I twisted the mouthpiece to the side. Now it look crazy when I'm lighting up the joint. It really look crazy. It look bad. I'll tell you the truth. Yeah, well, I twisted it. I don't even know why I twisted it like that. Because I don't know why. Now it looks really bad when I'm smoking the pipe right now. You know, but hey, listen. It's my medical. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Jeff said, LOL. Yeah, that should look crazy. You see, Jeff, you see the way that should look? That should look crazy. Yeah, because the thing, look, it's to the side. See? See how it's turning this way and this is like this? So, you know, and this is supposed to be, you know, downward or upward or something. And I can't turn it. It doesn't turn because my arm is messed up. Yes, I'm telling you. Got that classic grandfather pipe. I'm telling you. But hey, when you need your medical, when you need your medical, you need your medical. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. We are down to absolutely nothing, y'all. I think I got like two more pinches. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Whew. Y'all that be rolling them blunts, you think you get a bang. You need to put it in the pipe. The grandfather pipe, you know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, Lou 72 is the one that told me. He said, listen, put it in the pipe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. There's nothing better than I like to do. You know what I mean? I like to smoke my medical with you. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like a marijuana plant smoked in a pipe. Grandfather pipe at that. I'm telling you. Plant is from God. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where's the tissue I had? All right, cool. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yo, y'all wailing in the chat. I swear to God. I'm doing my medical. Yo, well, you know what I mean? Listen, we are down to the last drop. And my pipe, this tilted type thing. Now I be looking crazy smoking my pipe. It's looking, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Off to the side. Off to looking crazy. Listen, I didn't know better. You know what I mean? If I ain't know better, be. You know what I mean? I was there though. We were there. We seen. We know you doing your medical. We know, brother. We see. We know you. Yes, we know. This thing I need is medical. Pinch by pinch. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Pipe is leaning like bee stinger. And let's feel. I'm not leaning. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? It's a difference. Other people lean. We vibe. You know what I mean? Y'all think I'm vibing, not leaning. That's an insult to the GOAT. And yeah, I'm political, brother. You know what I mean? I'm conservative. We don't lean, we vibe. Yes. You know what I mean? I'm with the conservative party. We don't lean, we vibe. Yes, I'm sadly mistaken, sir, that you took a vibe for leaning. You know what I mean? That's what the Democrats do. They lean all the time. You know what I mean? Yes. Look at him leaning and whatnot, leaning to the side. How much you want to bet he gonna tip over? You know what I mean? Yes, that's the Democrat way. You kidding me? And the conservatives, I'm telling you, y'all better jump off that plantation in hell, especially if you live in Manhattan. You know what I mean? Yes, they built the conservative party. Let's go. You know what I mean? Shout out to the BX. Yeah, the BX conservative party is strong. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, Sean, whatever your name is, all right, for fallback. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I'm smoking my sideways pipe. That's what Jenny says. Sideways pipe. Pause, of course. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, man, I know something's wrong with this arm. I know. I messed up. I really messed up. Listen, I can't do it, man. Tag. Rip says, Ron, you need a proper bong. We used to use, I don't know how to use that. Hold on. I think I got it. Got it. Whew. Yes. Let's go. Get it clean now. Yeah, just gotta clean this thing out. Jeff says clean the pipe out at times. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I couldn't really get a good, a good thing. So I'm gonna see now. Let's see now what happens. My arm is killing me, bro. Man, this is the wrong time to have anything wrong with my arm. Okay, I'm trying to screw it back in. I don't know why it's so hard. Pause. Alright, we good. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Whew. I don't know why it's so hard like that. It's like it gets stuck. Yeah, I gotta get a haircut. Yeah, I know. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like you know what I mean? A good old fashioned grandfather pipe. Doing your recreational or your medical. You know what I mean? Listen, because I don't know how to roll, so I need to put it in a pipe. And my man Lou 72, you know, he hooked that up. He said, listen, man, put it in a pipe. I said, copy. Ooh. This is not happening. No. My arm. It's all right, though. I'm telling you, like, medical is for pain too. Yes, for real. Like, it's for pain too. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you just gotta smoke and just relax. You know? Yes. No, I was sorry. Um yeah, I'm great. I'm wild. But yeah. Medical's for pain too, but I think I sprained a muscle or something. If you sprain a muscle, you gotta go to a doctor, chat. Alexa, if you sprain a muscle, do you have to go see a doctor?
For a mild sprain, you can usually treat it at home with rest and ice. If the pain persists or you can't move the affected area, it's best to see a doctor.
And if you don't, what can happen?
If you don't see a doctor for a muscle sprain, it could lead to chronic pain or long-term joint problems. Severe sprains might cause persistent pain, difficulty moving, or even joint instability if not properly treated.
Oh, okay. It's not that serious. All right, thanks, Alexa. Stick around.
You just made my day. I'll be right here whenever you need me.
Yes, I'm telling you. Take a towel and no. No, I mean it's not like a whole big pain type thing. It's just when I move it, it's a lot of pain. You know? So yeah, maybe take a Motrin or something. Copy. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like, you know what I mean? I figure I smoke my herb, my medical and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, can we get like 2 more likes, please? Respectfully. You know what I mean? Yeah, Soap says, I'm gonna call you the medical rapper. Yes, I'm telling you. I need my medical, like, for real. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, some people smoke cigarettes. I smoke weed. You know what I mean? I do my medical, and that's that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And, I should be saluted. Like, I got the grandfather pipe. That means wisdom, elder type thing. You know what I mean? The GOAT. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building, aka the hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? The Democrats ain't the only ones that can party and have friends and have fun. We ain't stuck up. You know what I mean? I don't wear tight pants. Period. You know what I mean? Yes. Soap says, nice glass of wine or beer be good. Like, for real, I'm telling you. For real, for real. Barney Miller says, smoking like Ben Franklin and Frederick Douglass. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes, looking all wise. Yes, looking wise and respectful. Look at Bee Stinger. That's what they say. Yeah, I remember Bee Stinger. Yeah, you remember Bee Stinger? Oh, man, look at him. Dope. Yo, salute. You know what I mean? Salute to Bee Stinger. I'm telling you, the elder is in the building. I'm telling you. So, man, listen, I'm telling you, listen. The Democrats ain't the only one that's cool. Bee Stinger's the coolest of the cool. I'm telling you. So, man, we need to, like, you know what I mean? We need to get Bee Stinger up. We need to get Bee Stinger, like, out there, like, you know what I mean? Share, like, and subscribe. Share, like, and subscribe. I'm telling you. Jenny's in the building. That's my mod. Yeah, I really think something is wrong with my arm. I just got arrested. Yeah, so I can't even smoke it. I can't even hold it. Yeah, I think I've been overdoing it. Okay, from Spain. What you said? From Spain? All right, Spain is in the building, y'all. What up? What up? From the United States of America to Spain. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, this is the hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? AKA Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Yeah, I'm telling you. Y'all go on and get my new singles. You know what I mean? I keep my friends close, enemies closer. That's one of them. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. My second one, you know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me remix. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Not the original, the remix. Even though I made both of them, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We on the remix right now. I'm lit, yo. You know, yes. Just come on and join the conservative party. Stop acting up. You know what I mean? Stop acting up. Come on. Like, listen, let the elders do what they do. Let the leadership of the conservative party, let them do what they do up at the top, of course. You know what I mean? And listen, we the soldiers, we do the footwork. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, the ones that have all the fun, especially when we with Bee Stinger. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you, the conservative party is where it's at. You know what I mean? It's hip hop. It's where it's at. I think all the rappers should come on over to the conservative party. Let's rock out. Listen, I need all the rappers to come on over to the conservative party. That's a whole fact. New York is in the building. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. New York is in the building. Yes. I'm telling you. Jen says the remix is fire. Man, hold on. I'll be right back for a second. Okay. Okay. Yes. I know me. Yes. My bad. So listen, man, I only got a little bit. I'm hoping I could get a better, you know what I mean, another half ounce, but like a better one type thing, you know what I mean? We'll see. Yeah. Ron, which weed is the most conservative? I don't know. Like, listen, me, I get my weed legally. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't know. Like whatever they selling at the dispensaries, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yes. Get mine from the dispensary. You know, the legal way. Yes, we gotta do it the legal way, ladies and gentlemen. You know, of course we don't want to put. See, like the local weed seller. You know, those are the ones that we only use them in case of emergency, just in case like the legal spots. You know what I mean? The dispensaries don't have don't have anymore or whatever it is that we want or whatever, and now we got to resort. You know what I mean? To desperate mode because I need my stuff. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with getting it from the local, weed man. You know what I mean? But listen, be careful. You know what I mean? I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing that on you because I'm not telling you to not. I'm not telling you to do something that I haven't done myself. Put it that way. All right. I'm a real one. I don't know about anybody else. I'm the realest former elected official that you could ever know. That's a whole fact. And listen, listen. I am on my way back into politics, and I'm doing my thing, and I'm doing my rap stuff, and you know what I mean. Listen, I'm the hip hop conservative. I'm with the conservative party. Period. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Jen says conservatives follow the law. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. So CW says weed is legal in most states. Thanks to the Dems. Listen, Donald Trump signed an executive order making it easier for you to get medical weed. You know what I mean? Go to the doctor and, like, let's say, you know what I mean, I got this chronic pain and whatnot. I think I want to try smoke some weed for my pain and whatnot. You know what I mean? Or whatever it is. You know, anxiety. Donald Trump just made it that easier. I'm telling you, conservatives don't want to legalize weed. Well, I that part I don't know. I can find that out. But you know what I mean? It's I can find that out in like 2.5 seconds. You know? But it's neither here nor there. I smoke weed. You know what I mean? I'm an independent thinker. But I'm also a team player at the same time. That's a fact. Yes. I feel like the right is becoming more open to legal weed if they smart, they follow the money. Yes, that's a whole fact. You know what? I gotta rest this arm. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't even smoke. Yeah, that's a whole fact. So, suppose I have a stroke or something. That's crazy. That's what I'm starting to believe. I don't know. It's been hurt ever since I carried that thing, that bag. I think it was like 50 pounds or something. And I think I pulled something. And now it's really bothering me. Get some ice, right? Yeah. I don't know. God is with me, you know what I mean? I'm a firm believer in God, you know? Iris. Iris said I'm wearing a lunch hat. Yo, that's crazy. CWI. Yeah, says get a checkup, dog. Yeah. I'm gonna go Friday to see what's wrong with my arm. Mm, I'm telling you. Ooh, listen, man, we've been on here like 4.5 hours, right? Yup. All right. So listen, I finished my chicken. The weed, man. So listen, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, and we'll probably do this again Thursday. You know, because I could just let it rock out and vibe, but I like to vibe and have the sensation of smoking at the same time. Yeah. No, I don't have that right now. I just just feeling the vibe, feeling the bass, feeling the vibe, feeling the bass. I'm telling you, I am litty lit. You should know when the conservative is litty lit. Listen, I used to be a Democrat. I flipped on over. Got off the plantation. I said, let me off, let me off. Yeah, so listen, I'm having more conservative fun now. Yes, I'm more freely and taking my pills every day, and you know what I mean, and just chilling and bobbing and just doing my medical, you know what I mean? Doing my medical and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Chilling with the people. Chilling with the people, I tell you. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm chilling with the people. Give us what we want. Down with the people. I don't know too many black songs like that back in the '60s and stuff like that. I gotta hear it, but that's what I'm trying to. You know what I mean? Like fire, boom, boom, boom. Fire, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Yo, oh wow, yo, I love y'all. That's a whole fact. I love y'all so much, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I just listen. I wish y'all loved me as much as I loved y'all, because then y'all will buy my records and stream my records. You know what I mean? I told y'all I keep my friends close, enemies closer. You know what I mean? And then we got, they tried to Malcolm X me remix. You know what I mean? Come on, like listen, we need to do that, man. Support me. You know what I mean? I'm a real down to earth conservative here. You know what I mean? I represent hip hop. Period. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation. You know what I mean? I'm a legend. Yes. They call me Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. Yes, I'm a conservative. Period. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Yo, come on, man. Let's be respectful, okay? Listen, like if you put dumb comments, right? Listen, chat. If you put dumb comments, I'm lit. I'm first of all, I need to be honest with you. I'm lit right now. So if I see a dumb comment like he just put in there, and I go to delete it and I make a mistake and block you, it's not my fault. My coordination is off. You know what I mean? So it's best to just, we ain't got to put the R word and this and come on. Let's just vibe out. Let's have fun. We vibing. Don't you see everybody's chilling, vibing? Look at all the cool comments. The comments is chill. And even when they're not, they're chill. Ain't nobody cursing, ain't nobody doing none of that. Come on, then you coming in here with all this nonsense. All right, so whatever, Leo, I'm an idiot. Okay, thank you. Move on, bro. Move on. We in here doing our own thing, brother. You know what I mean? We in here doing our own thing. For real. Don't you see we tuned all them other negative people out? We tuned them out. And now you want to come up in here with the nonsense. You gotta be a Democrat. You must be. Cause you sure not our listen, the Republican Party, that's our cousins. So I know you not out. I know we not related. That's a whole fact. I'm with the Conservative Party, brother. You got the wrong one. We don't play that. I know I don't. Strong said, you mean the higher IQ people. Listen, I'm telling you. You know, of course, like, this is just my opinion. Of course, you want people that's, well, listen, man, read up on the Conservative Party. You know what I mean? Read up on the Conservative Party and see if that's good for you. If it's good for you, it's good for me. And let's do it. You know what I mean? I'm already there. I'm already conservative. And just look it up. Yes. So listen, people, I'm gonna get up all out of here. Yes. Oh man. Well, I'm telling you, I'm trying to get up on that. I need 2 more likes, like for real. Then I'll be satisfied, and then we come on Thursday. Yeah, because my back is starting to hurt. Free says, keep it going, Rod. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Ooh, man. Ooh, had to get some breathing room. I got a big belly type thing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, baby. Yeah, I'm telling you. Conservative style type thing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I met a group of nice people. For real, for real. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It was okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, yes. Listen, I be timing out. I swear to God. You know what I mean? I time out. I be like, oh my God. Yo, I'm telling you, I be visualizing stuff. I be having conversations with my own self. I be trying to tell y'all that. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Rip says conservative belly and whatnot. SOB, sober something. I grew up with Jay. We used to wrestle and whatnot. Not. All right, yeah, no doubt. Sober. All right, yeah, salute, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, sober is in the building. Free, of course. Says the Knicks are winning, of course. You know what I mean? New York, big city and dreams. You know what I mean? Steele says Biden for president. Okay, that will never happen. Sleepy Joe, come on, Sleepy Joe. You know what I mean? Yes. Ron, you mind is playing tricks on you. That's what Free says. Jen says, oh God, here goes Steely Dan again. Yeah, you see how I just blew the Jen, you see how I just blew past him and whatnot? I said, oh Lord, him. I didn't even say nothing. I just blew past like I ain't know this nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. My arm is really, I don't know. It's like when you pull it and how like the blood circulation, like, you know, when you hold your arm and the blood starts, you know, the way it feels, that's how my arm feels with the tingling. So now it's just, you know, making my, and then maybe it could be the way I'm sitting too. That's making my legs tingle a little bit, but I know that has to do with the way I'm positioned in the chair. You know. Yes, I'm telling you. But yeah, man, listen, man, the hip hop conservative is in the building. I'm telling you, listen. New York is in the building. That's how it is. You know what I mean? That's how it is. You know what I mean? I am the hip hop conservative. It is undeniable. The hip hop conservative. It is undeniable. I'm Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Glad to meet you. You know what I mean? Glad to meet you. How can I help you, sir, ma'am? You know what I mean? Listen. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. I love taking pictures just so y'all can take a picture. I like that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, it's cool for you, it's cool for me. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Type thing. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, these glasses is foggy. I'm lit, I'm telling you. You know, this is how I like to be. Like, you know what I mean? You know, when you got your free time and whatnot, you know what I mean? You just kick back and whatnot, get on your show, and just be you, kick back, you know what I mean? Just be real. Be like Beestinger. Beestinger real. That's the whole vibe. You know what I mean? Get some medical, pop your collar and let's go. Yes, let's go. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Mm-hmm. All of them jarred. What does jarred mean, Jillian? Julian, withdrawn. What that mean? So what do you think about Trump and those files? Listen, can we move on from the files? I don't care about the files. You know what I mean? Donald Trump said, listen, he said he's not in there. There's nothing there. Donald Trump said, listen, can we move on? And I'm saying the same thing. Can we talk about something important like healthcare? You know what I mean? Let's move on from the files. There's nothing there. You know what I mean? You people always looking for something. Always want to play Sherlock Holmes and whatnot. Private eye, Mr. Investigator type of thing. You know what I mean? That's the whole fact. Tony. Yes. Hold on, y'all. I think this might be the last. I think I got another pinch. With the grace of God, I do. You know what I mean? Y'all could tell, listen, I love medical. Y'all could tell. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, we will not have any cursing up in here. You know what I mean? We will not have any, use the word PDF, okay? Use the word PDF if you have a problem. Use the word PDF or whatever. Let's stop the cursing. You know what I mean? Let's stop the cursing and let's act professional here. You know what I mean? After all, I am the hip hop conservative. Let's act respectful here. You know what I mean? I'm not even cursing at y'all. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just up here. Y'all are the ones. That's what I'm saying. Y'all must be Democrats or something because y'all are the ones attacking me and I didn't say anything. Y'all attacking me over a hat. And I'm a rapper at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I'm a rap artist at the end of the day. You know, here we go. Like, listen, Rob says, if Trump wasn't in those files, he would be suing and you know it. Like, okay, that's great for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, like, can we move on? You know what I mean? Like, listen, I like my hat. What's the problem? What's the problem with my hat? Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, my hat say Trump. That's hot. That's fire. Yo, I'm just looking at myself. Fire. You know what I mean? Just like the hood. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger. Listen, I'm telling you. Welcome. School is in lesson and I am the teacher. Yes, the goat of all goats. Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. Yes, sir, man. I'm telling you, I want to be a superstar. Yes, I want to be a superstar. I'm telling y'all what I want. I want to be a superstar, like type thing. You know what I mean? Big rapper and whatnot, like Vanilla Ice or something. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, the hip hop conservative, aka Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. That's my dream. And everybody like, B. Stinger, yes. Watch my arm, child. Watch my arm back up and whatnot. Yes, 5 years from now, my arm's still gonna be messed up. Praise the Lord. Hope not. If God is good, please let my arm heal. Let nothing be wrong. Let it just be sore. Father God, you know I love you so much, my brother. You know what I mean? We talk every day. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, 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 God. All right. All right, listen, amen. You know what I mean? Listen, man, God's like, listen, man, get back to your show and whatnot. We vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. And another thing, what I always keep reminding you people, chat, excuse me, chat, what I always constantly remind you, it's not about the big things in life. You know what I mean? It's about the little things that, to be appreciative of. Remember when my pipe was to the side and I was looking crazy, smoking and whatnot? Then you have some stupid people in the chat that go, oh, you doing crack or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? And my arm was messed up and I couldn't move the thing like to the, straight. And look, it's straight now. You know what I mean? Because I had got the strength, and this is what I mean about God. You know what I mean? God gave me the strength because He knows I'm a good dude. You know what I mean? And I'm a righteous dude. I'm a holy dude. You know what I mean? I may do comedy and entertainment, but I believe. You know what I mean? And I try to do the right things. You know what I mean? Yes, and now my pipe is straight, and I can smoke, but my arm is still messed up. So, I guess I gotta, but at least the pipe is straight, you know what I mean? So, we good. It's just my arm now. Yes, I'm telling you. Lala, what's up, Lala? Lala says, what's the vibe, B. Stinger? Yeah, I'm just chilling. We in here amongst hate. You know what I mean? But listen, we vibing. You know what I mean? They can't keep a good band down. You know what I mean? You smoking peace pipe 420? Yes, I'm telling you. I just put it down because my arm is messed up. I've been holding that pipe for the last 5 hours. You know what I mean? No cap. We've been holding it for the last 5 hours. My arm is giving out. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Barry says the Republican Party has become a cult. Okay, that's your opinion. Thank you. Thank you for your opinion of our cousins, but thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Doesn't mean that you're right. You know what I mean? Does not, absolutely mean that you are any percent, you know what I mean? Right. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? So, yes, I'm saying, listen, man. Thank God the Republican Party is in charge. Listen, everyone talks about these laws and this and that. I haven't felt any vibes. I haven't felt anything like yet. I don't know. Everything is still the same. Maybe the laws that they pass, maybe it takes like a year or two to sink in and then something will happen. I don't know. Like everything is just still rolling regular, I don't know. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. Until it affect you. Lizzie, that's what I was said. Excuse me, that's exactly what I said. I said right now, I don't feel anything. Nothing affect me. I don't feel it. Right. And I'm just saying, like, and it's right until it affects me. Then I will totally, say, damn, man, that shit is affecting me right now, type thing. You know what I mean? And I always give my prayers and everything, and whatever I can do, to make things right. I'm always right there. You know what I mean? Yes, I keep telling you, we got to build this conservative party, New York. You know what I mean? We got to make Beesting an elected official with the conservative party. We got to do this. Even I'll start even at the lower level, like county committee. We got to do this. You know what I mean? Let me get my foot back in the door and listen, let's tear it down. You know what I mean? The conservative way. The Republican Party, those are our cousins and whatnot. Yes. Okay. As a conservative, what is your religion? I don't have no religion. Why does a religion come? But you know what? Why are we on religion? Like, how did we get here? Me being a conservative, what? Me being a conservative, what should that matter? What religion I am? That it does. Those two doesn't just like apples and oranges. Like, what are you talking about? Every party, everybody. You know what I mean? If you're into, religion has a religion. Catholics is be baptized. You know what I mean? Me, I was baptized Catholic. Yes, I was young. I don't know, like maybe like 5 years old or something. Yes, you talking about coming on up ahead. You know what I mean? It's all politics and religion, man. That's what Lizzie says. Politics, religion, politics. Listen, man, I don't like talking about religion unless I'm talking about religion. You know what I mean? Yes. Just got here, my boy, vibing. What's up, Mikey? Yes, listen, Mikey, we getting ready to get up out of here. It's 10 o'clock, brother. You know what I mean? I am the bar, says politics as usual. And we ain't talking, listen, we chilling, we vibing. I'm on the vibe tip. So, I'm telling you, how can I help you? Yes, I'm talking like about the county committee. It's only county committee is just a bit small. But I want to run for state committee again. You know what I mean? But the Conservative Party, so it'll give me some type of leadership role, and we'll be okay. We'll start from there, and we'll build from there. You know what I mean? So listen, man, we gotta build this party in New York. Period. You know what I mean? Pass the word. Let them know. The Conservative Party. Come on. Yeah, everybody think, MAGA wear tight pants and this, that, and the third. And no, it's not like that. There's a lot of us. You know what I mean? It's just me. I am the hip hop conservative. I'm from the first generation of hip hop. They can't tell me nothing. when it comes to hip hop. That's a whole fact. Leave that to me. Mikey's in the building. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Mikey. Mikey goes crazy. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Mikey. Yes, listen, man. Thank you for showing so support. Always, you know, always tuning in, Mike. You know what I mean? Mikey goes crazy. You know what I mean? Much respect to you, Mikey. Thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Mikey is in the building. I'm very appreciative. I'm humble, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Yes, microphone check by Tyleek Naquan. You know, I know his name, but I just, was a good hip hop film. Film or video? Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Still can't believe I'm not a mod yet. So Mikey says, "Oh, I didn't know you was looking to be a mod, Mikey. I had no idea. I had no idea, brother. That's well, Mikey, like, yo, like, okay. I had no idea, Mikey. Like, I had no idea, brother. Mikey, why do you want to be a mod so bad? Like, what's poppin'? You know what I mean? It's nothing big. It's nothing big, Mikey. It's nothing big. Yes, I got you, Mikey, but it's nothing big. Now I know. I never know. I'll watch you. You know, for mod type of thing. Just giving me gifts and stuff like that. That's not a. You know what I mean? I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect it, and I think the gifts, it really helps. But that's, mods is more than that. Like, and, truth be told, like, but I thank everyone, because I be on here for hours. You know what I mean? And I thank them for the time, but I'm just saying, like, the time that you're here, you're watching, at least participate in modship. And watch my back. Watch the people trying to curse, and you know what I mean. They can say whatever they want, but I don't need no cursing, no profanity, no none of that. No, and they have to use PDF, so all that stuff gets deleted. You know what I mean? And if they persist and keep, after we delete the comment 2 times and then give a warning shot. Then we'll see what the next steps will be. Oh, Mikey says, Mikey's chatting. I call people out when they are in line and being negative. Oh, word? Oh, okay. I let loose and 414 know to, get out of here, Mikey. All right, Mikey, I'm going to keep an eye on you. I had no clue, brother. Mikey, you gotta remind me, brother, like, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly had this is the first time that I'm hearing this. Like, I had no clue, brother. Like, Mikey, I honestly have different personalities. I'm trying to tell you, brother. So you gotta remind me type thing. All right, brother. You know what I mean? I can make you a mod right now, but I just don't want the other personalities to come later and be like, what's popping? You know what I mean? Because I didn't ask nobody. I could do it right now. You know what I mean? But then, the other mods are going to be like, yo, you ain't discussed nothing with us. You ain't say, and I'm talking about the mods in my head. I got mods that you guys see, but then I got mods that's in my head and whatnot. Those are my other personalities. We all mods. I'm a mod. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. You know what I mean? I didn't have a discussion with my heads. Because I told you I hear voices. You know what I mean? I like to ask them questions. They do answer back. You know what I mean? They say, listen, it's okay to talk to yourself, but when you answer yourself, it's a problem. Like, I'm way past that. I'm way past talking. You know what I mean? You talking about the goats. Yo, we are a commodity. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger's a legend. Yeah, look, I'm getting a picture with Bee Stinger. You kidding me? That's Bee Stinger from YouTube. Yes, from the first generation of hip hop. Yes, he's a rapper. Yo, you better act like you know. Yes, I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Mr. Ron B. Stinger Savage himself. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, yes. How can I help you, sir? Yes. Excuse me, sir. Yo, do we got any more medical? What's poppin'? Do we got any more medical in the building? What's poppin'? I swear to God. Yo, I love y'all. Man, this is like a dream come true. I am vibing. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing better than vibing out with you. Yes, I'm telling you, this is so great. People chatting with the Conservative Party. I feel great. I've always heard about the Conservative Party. I know Malcolm X had conservative views. Malcolm X conservative. Yeah, he told y'all, Malcolm X warned y'all about that Democratic Party. Malcolm X warned y'all about that Democratic Party. Y'all come on over to the conservative. You know what I mean? Look it up before you know what I mean. Look it up, read, you know, and tell me what y'all think. You know what I mean? You know, go to the Conservative Party website. You know, see if your views is their views and stuff like that. Yes. Our cousins, the Republicans, see, they're not gonna smoke weed. They're not gonna smoke medical marijuana, you know, in front of the public. You know what I mean? In front of you, smoking on YouTube. But I am a conservative. The Democrats do it. Yes, the Democrats. I don't know. I see Democrats every day in the street smoking. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? So why me as a conservative? I smoke. Why can't I smoke? No, that because it gives a you know, smoking had a bad stigma when it was bad. You know what I mean? Now that the government controls it, trying to control it, trying to keep it under wraps, and everything. You know what I mean? It's okay. So listen, it's okay to smoke weed. Let's go. If you smoke weed, let's go. Let's pop. I'm telling you, I'll keep it real. I'm not like these other politicians and elected officials. I'm a different type of elected official. You know what I mean? Former elected official. How about that? What's poppin'? Former elected official. How about that? Yo, well, if that's what you smoke, brother, you know what I mean? You talking about, oh, I smoke trolling. Talking about, oh, that he smokes C. You know what I mean? Listen. Whitney Houston said crack is whack. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You better go on and get some marijuana. Get yourself some medical. You know what I mean? And just vibe out, brother. Vibe out. I don't care. You think I care what the people say? No, because they too be smoking. You're smoking something, you're doing something. And the ones that ain't doing nothing is what? Sleeping with the preacher or something? What's popping? Bee stingers in the building. I'm telling you. Ride that hole. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Mikey says I know all 200 personalities by name, too. Yes. I'm telling you, the hip-hop conservative. I'm telling you, the other conservatives just taking pictures with me is just like taking pictures with any other big rapper. Yes, I am very popular. Was popping. I'm Ron B. Stinger Sav. I just didn't take advantage of. You know, I'm trying to, listen, I'm building my own rap style, my own rap, my rap career type thing. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, man. I gotta start making me a whole lot of records. You know what I mean? Cause I keep, and then I dropped them. You know what I mean? Without like really, you know, without no promotion or anything. I don't know, but that's because you know what I'm saying. Like I'm just so, my anxiety and whatnot. But now that I'm taking the pills and whatnot, so I'm hoping, that the anxiety like goes like really down type thing. And my depression pills, we all know that's working. So, I'm okay. I'm good. And I thank y'all for like really rocking with me. The ones that really, 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 really hashtag Ron B. Stinger Savage type of thing. You know what I mean? Rock with me. And I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I am the bar says everything legal now. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm telling you. I am the bar says protect the bag. Yes, protect the bag. Yes. Noah Jones says, what's up? What's up, Shelly? You know what I mean? Yes. Which personality is going rap one? Rap one was rap one. Noah says, nice hat. I like it a lot. Yeah. Free says, I'm here. Listen, man, we vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. I said, listen, listen, we like a whole hour. We stayed a whole hour extra type thing. You know what I mean? A whole hour and 15 minutes extra. So I'm vibing. That's a whole fact. Listen, man, I really love rocking out with y'all. Listen, I might, let's just rock out. Let's just see where it takes us. I'm up now. Let's just see where it takes us. You know what I mean? Just, ooh, Lord have mercy. Noah says sent $500. Okay, Noah. Noah. Yes, I'm telling you. That is a whole fact. I'm just chilling and vibing. Yes, man, I wish you could send me $500. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish you could send me $500. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, the GOAT. I'm telling you. Yes, 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 yes. My back is like hurting up. But listen, man, let me carry myself to bed. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I guess we'll rock out Thursday. I'm lollygagging because I know I'm probably not gonna come on tomorrow. I might. I don't know. If I give me if I give me a pre-roll, you know what I mean, then I'll come on. A pre-roll that for $10 that have two in it, then I'll come on. Facts. Yeah. So let's just have our fingers crossed. All right. And if not, I'll see you guys Thursday. Listen, I love each and every one of y'all. God bless.